Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah.
He's upset that I replaced his balling with businessing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
dude.
must be it.
I was the monkey bee.
It's too bad. I've claimed full ownership of the Monkey Bee franchise. And Mark Zuckerberg just kicked you out.
CBD, do you want to just switch off?
How many, bro? No, I'm fine. If we play like 2 games, I'm fine with second base game. If we play 3 games, I want to maybe play 1 DLC.
We'll definitely play 2, but maybe a 3rd. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I'll be around regardless.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't play for 2 weeks.
J43R_.
And I'm assuming
easy first
3 wins is going to be fine for playoffs. So like, yeah.
You're fine.
I'm almost certain you're in already.
Yeah.
I'm in Hackermans.
So.
Yeah.
Hackermans.
We should get that where they have the percentage chance for each person to make the playoffs, like displayed.
Let's just get a scoreboard
with the results
first.
Yeah, first get a scoreboard, then get the percentage for playoffs.
Yeah, let's get standings first.
Yeah, because if we know what the tiebreakers are already, then it should be.
Yeah,
it should be possible to just program something.
It's always head to head, and it sucks, but it is what it is.
I mean, it's the only way you can break.
I mean, what else
ties.
would it be? Yeah. Squares marked clearly.
No, hell no. I don't know. I'm just so against having single matches in round robin with this few people. Like best of 3, I think was the play.
Best of 3 is nice. It's just long.
It'll take about forever, yeah.
Because it's already currently
you just do a match a day.
Well, it's currently 15 matches, 2 matches a day. So it's, it was 8 basically days of doing things. If you get 3 days per weekend, that's already 2.5, basically 3 weekends. And then
we can extend it to like. There's maybe there's one person who is not full-time streaming, so like there's no reason to avoid playing on Monday also.
I mean, it's just difficult to coordinate that many schedules though.
Yeah,
full-time streamer or not.
But if you have more options during the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday rather than just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like I don't know, whatever.
I don't entirely disagree. I'm down for, generally more games, but it is tough to make that many games work. To just potentially triple up the number of games played is a lot of games. So generally when it gets like,
before we start.
Yeah, when it gets big enough, you can either do group stages where like you only face the people of your group, but then you could do best of 3s. Or potentially go straight into just a, double elimination knockout tournament style. We would just need a power of 2 of teams. So if we had like 8 teams, it could just directly go into a double elimination tournament.
Mm-hmm.
You said you had the Claymore and the Hornbow?
I think he stepped away.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should just look at his stream and cheat.
You could.
Could.
I mean, isn't this what we did for season 3 also? But it was top 3. It was 6 teams.
No, I think it was just round robin.
I know. So it was only like 5 matches.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like we had 2 out of 3. But yeah, it was just 5 matches.
Yeah. The current scores for teams. It's too tough to keep track of all of those, but we're 2-0. It's Josh Areno, or it's
Would you like to
Areno
touch chat, CBD?
is 3-0.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Blank
I'll send you an
Sonetta
invite.
is 0-3.
Thank you, good sir. Also, I
Tom?
think we should be sharing.
Bushy Stash is like 1-1. I feel like they haven't
sharing
played that much yet,
streams
or something.
when we're doing matches with the.
I feel
the
like that'd
main
be-
Frog
broadcast.
Carspin is 1
That'd
and
be pretty
2.
Just not sharing chat. I mean, you could even share chats, I guess.
You could even share
Positive
chat,
Vibes is
'cause, yeah, it's
2
the
and 2?
same thing, and it's all delayed.
Something like that.
So
What would that matter for though? What is the purpose?
larger number, so more people might be more engaged in the content. Like if they see it on their Twitch page, if they're, not really a regular for this kind of
Yeah,
content.
I guess if there's 5 different streams sharing that are doing the same thing at the top of your follow
Names
list,
all the records
you
accurately.
might be
Nice, let's go.
more inclined to click it. I don't know. That's kind of interesting.
I think it's best that Domo has all the viewers though.
Yeah, main
Because then it
broadcast
makes it
having
obvious
the
that that's
best.
the main broadcast.
We still get viewers, but then his number on his channel goes up because it includes our viewers.
Well, yeah, but all of our numbers also go up, and then it's exactly tied, and then it's like, well, which one of these even is the broadcast? Because his channel isn't big enough.
I would-
Captain Domo,
Mhm.
Would it make like any difference if, like, let's say if everyone did like combine chats or stream or whatever, like, could that not be used like for a potential sponsor? Be like, hey, like, this is how many eyes you're gonna be like looking at your like product or whatever. I don't know.
But on
really
our
how
streams,
that really
they're
works.
not. I mean, they could be on the
No.
overlay, but
No, I'm talking about like from Domo's perspective, like he, like obviously like when it comes to if like that one sponsorship actually happened, then like it would be more people seeing the sponsorship than just the people on the stream, right? It would be everyone else's channel too.
Depending on
what
the
I'm-
sponsorship. I mean, a lot of sponsorships that
Yeah.
wouldn't be the case. Like if
I
if
guess
he had
so.
a sponsorship for a lot of things where he would shout it out on the main broadcast, we would not be shouting it out on our broadcast. We'd just be worrying about our bingo, and it would appear nowhere on our screens.
yeah, at best
Bro,
there would be a
I've-
little logo in the corner.
Yeah.
After every square, I'd be like, brought to you by Geico or something,
Write that into the contract, yeah.
There would probably be
By
complications with that, actually.
Yeah.
Because he probably couldn't put a sponsor logo on our streams, like even if it's just part of his Bingo Brawlers.
Perhaps
layout.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd probably have to go through us directly.
Anyway, Claymore Hornbow.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay. Let's bingus
Oh,
some bongus.
Tom, I haven't checked yet. The
Stone Sword Key is
Key.
none. Yeah, key.
Seed.
Okay, key, seed, Stone
Stone
Sword,
Sword Key. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Good luck.
Pog. Good luck.
Okay, good luck.
Bye. Good luck.
Here we go, Mitch.
Here we go.
Alrighty. Okay, start match.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, forgot to start some things up.
Red Wolf, 35th. Oh god, this Talisman Square. I do really need to practice this. Oh. Mine's super early and then Morgoth's Grave Room. Interesting.
Three dragons or Drake bosses in the middle. That is an interesting
luck,
one.
Mitch.
Technically rushable. Bowls in front of Castle. This is one legendary DLC Ash. Blow a finger. Drain the water. This is like all easily rushable. Oh my. What a weird board. Okay, I've got to think about makes the most sense here. Holes in front of Castle Ensis feels like just kind of an obvious one. I would love to do the one DLC Legendary Ash just so that I can get a better talisman. Oh, man.
Very interesting on my end. I don't quite know what I want to do.
I think I'm supposed to at least attempt to kill Bowls in front of Castle Ensis. And failing that, either drain the water or one DLC Legendary Ash summon. That's what I think I'm supposed to do.
Okay. I could rush Tree Sentinel +0, but none of the starting weapons are actually good. So I don't think I'm going to.
Okay.
But if it's still up a little bit into the match, then I'll probably go for it.
Yeah.
There's Limgrave boss as well.
Oh, wait, if I am doing this. My secret tech!
I think I'm gonna rush Red Wolf.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. Open the door 1 second late, but that's fine. Also, I don't know how much it matters to you, but I swapped my bingo colors to match Domo's.
Okay, I should...
As much as I hated to do that. But
yeah, I should do that. I like the defaults better than Domo's.
I know, I like the defaults way better too.
But yeah, we should all match, and if Domo is not going to change in the middle of the season because he's main broadcast, which makes sense, then yeah, we just have to match.
Yeah, I figured now that the season started, there's no way he would swap, which makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to check round table hold first and see if there's something better than a katana. If there's not, I might just lose this square, but if there is, I might just win the square, so... Rotten Battle Hammer. Yeah, that'll do.
Nice. The sound of the inputs for buying all those stones is very satisfying.
Yeah. Oh, somehow I didn't buy the pants. 26, 27 would be 18. Strength.
No matter how you...
Oh my, it's expensive. Forgot to buy pants and still couldn't upgrade fully.
I should have started with the talisman. Oh Oh well. Dang, that's
Okay.
faster than I would have thought that would be possible. I wonder what weapon he used.
Yeah, we can ask after.
What are you going for off the bat?
Bowls in front of Castellensis.
Okay. We can maybe make a Turt Talisman play if you want.
There's
Afterward.
enough rushable. I think Turt Talisman might not be the play. Like,
Okay,
even
if
if
it
it
doesn't work
takes
out for you,
0
that's fine.
seconds from you, I feel like it still might not even be the most efficient for me.
Okay. It synergizes nicely with Limgrave bosses for me, but
Yeah.
yeah, we can skip it. That's fine.
Okay.
I think CBD is gonna go for Limgrave bosses, Turt Talisman, and Talismans, which is all super synergistic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they got it.
Dang.
I don't know how I could have been much faster, but I guess I had to be. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check afterwards how he got there so much faster than me. Darn.
What's next then?
Thinking either legendary DLC or Drain the Water. I haven't yet decided which.
Okay.
Legendary DLC makes me stronger, but Drain the Water sets up better for, like, blow a finger, because I'm already backside. I think it's probably Drain the Water. Grab the whistle. Kill ADM. Blow a finger. And then the dragon stuff.
Okay. I kind of think they're gonna do Turtle Talisman next, and I don't think that's gonna be good for us. Maybe we should have gone for that.
I mean, I think that's fine.
Just a lot of early pressure.
I think if he goes for it, I could maybe get both of the other ones that I want. The only thing is that they are in a line is the only thing to be slightly scared of, but...
Yeah, I guess he'd be more set up for base game boss DLC, though.
He'd be closer. Unless I went for
well,
the
I guess he
Falling
could
Star
marry
Beast.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fighting Red Wolf now. There's no way. What the fuck did I miss in the starting classes?
I don't know.
I don't understand. I literally went right here. What the fuck? Well, now we're super screwed.
Yeah.
The game is just over. Okay. I don't understand.
We'll look at it after. Same thing happened to me in a match against V-Sweat, and I figured out he knew about an Ash of War I didn't know existed. So, maybe there is some sort of something
I mean,
to learn.
it must just be like a weapon diff, though.
Yeah.
That's so weird. I mean, I got some stones, I guess, but like, if I didn't get the stones, it would be omega slow. The fight itself. Even if he got something off the halberd, he would have had to have gotten money and leveled it up. I really just don't understand.
I have a feeling we're racing, and I'm behind because he was already out of combat with bowls while I was still fighting.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's 2v2. There are two teams of 2 players. And when you complete an objective, you get to mark that
What?
square for the objective.
Happened. Okay, he went for Red Wolf, Red Bear.
Okay, I'm not racing him then here. That's good. Might even go for DLC Legendary Ash after draining the water. Or I could just go straight for all the dragon stuff.
I can just go for Ancestor Spirit and then we have a line. Might be the only way back in.
Then I have to win all of those. That'll be tough, but I can try.
I mean, at the very least, it'd be pressure.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not a good square for you, don't go for it until I have the DLC Legendary Ash. Because I think I'm most likely to just lose that one if Tom goes for it right now.
Yeah.
If I do lose that one, I will immediately go for Blow of Finger so that we don't just lose. Which actually, since I'm going backside, maybe I do that up near Falling Star Beast. Then I could get a base game boss in the DLC with a Falling Star Beast. Do need access to both eventually.
Okay.
I'm grabbing the next Grace. I'm going to go for the DLC Legendary Ash after. If he beats me to that, I can't imagine him beating me to Blow a Finger.
All these are bad.
Okay. Yep, that's about what I figured.
Okay.
Man, blocking here, though, is going to put me probably behind on all the southern stuff. He might not know that, but he just goes for it anyway. Because everything else is south.
This is a very strange situation.
Yeah. It feels like this is a board where whoever wins the rush is just kind of gonna drive the whole game.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I
Yeah.
super misread the starting classes somehow. Because they all look like dog shit to me.
You might have just accepted some bad stuff and just said, they're easy enough bosses. I'll find a way to win.
Yeah, guys, I just thought they'd be bigger time sinks.
Yeah.
Like, the Tree Sentinel thing is one thing, but I don't know how I lost Red Wolf.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't super close to killing him either. He was like half health for me.
Hmm. Still no pants, because I haven't had a reason to go back and fully upgrade my weapon yet. Whereas Tom definitely has a fully set up weapon. Because he did Red Bear.
Yeah, we probably should have grabbed that. I think we just gave up way too many easy squares.
Yeah, once they didn't go for the Turtle Talismans, pivoting to that probably made sense. I think I still liked not going for it initially, but I could have gotten there, definitely, at least when I saw Tom go for the DLC Legendary Ash.
I mean, he's just gonna go for base game boss next.
I might beat him to it. I'm at Falling Star Beast to blow a finger.
Okay. Well, then yeah, I would probably do that and then blow finger next.
Yeah.
I'm going for the Ancestor Spirit, and then I guess I can pivot to Limgrave bosses after.
Okay.
Just potentially row 5.
Do you know if the Tree Sentinels, if you only have to kill one, or if you have to kill both for it to count as base game boss in the DLC?
I actually have no idea. If it says enemy felled after 1, I think that should be fine.
It does say enemy felled after 1. It doesn't give you runes, but it does give you the Blessing of America.
That's a really good question. I feel like it's just 1.
Yeah, it does feel like it should only be 1.
I took you no man to lay out your own.
Okay, this will be my mark.
Okay.
Well, you're
Yeah, I just gotta go.
goodbye.
really bad attacks on the Falling Star Beast.
Uh-oh.
I'm not like worried about dying or anything, but it's really slow.
Yeah.
Okay, that should do it. Went for level 5 Revere Dash. Okay. I got the base game boss and the DLC. I'm heading to blow a finger.
Nice. Okay. Need 2 more bosses for Limgrave.
Okay. After I blow a finger to block, then I can head for just infinite larval tears, but I expect they'll probably be doing that, so we might want to give it up and try to get back into majority with me going southern for all the southern stuff.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. And I think it's frame 1 of blowing a finger, you can mark it and warp away.
I think it's when you regain control.
Wait, you have to sit through it?
Pretty sure.
But the game counts it as done when you started. We should check the rules, but I
think it's just so they can verify you actually do it.
I mean, you can see the animations. I don't. Because all the other ones are like the first thing that indicates you actually did it. So like whether it's runes, enemy felled, item pop up, whatever happens first. So I feel like it should be the same.
This is me, by the way.
Okay.
Like getting an Iris of Grace is when you regain control. Oh my god, he got Banished Knight Halberd +8 from the fucking Tree Sentinel. That's why he beat me on Red Bull. That's so stupid.
That's, yeah.
That is so stupid.
That is certainly something.
Bro. Okay, that was CBD marking the larval tier.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm going for Egon's Furled Finger next.
Okay.
And I do have my Falling Star Beast done for eventually.
Right. There's a million of them on my end, so.
Yep. Okay, sure, game. Yeah, that didn't count as a roll. Sure. Oh, they're going for that second column? I don't actually think that they are. But, I mean, if they are, I think we just lose. I mean, I think we just lose regardless. I don't think we have a good option to get back into the game, but...
I have very little to do now. So I'm just going long and getting Godric and Reichard dead to go to
Okay, there is 9 talismans to block their row 2, if you could do that.
I just don't think I'll win it.
Okay.
And if you could get a different block instead, I can be set up to get.
Well,
all
the other
Morgott
block
relevant
is
squares.
the Baron, so you have to either get the talismans or the Baron eventually. So if you want to go for the Baron, that's fine.
So I'm going for the Baron, basically.
Okay,
So
yeah,
I was
that's fine,
thinking
that's fine, that's fine.
Row 3, okay. Yeah, because there's 3 Morgott locked squares on the board. Or the lane bell locked at least. So I'm just going for those instead.
Yeah, makes sense.
Really need to get a better weapon.
Okay, ADM is down. Okay, time to finally make it Frost. I should have done it before ADM, but I kind of forgot. I should also get more Skidoo. Which, again, I should have done before ADM.
Always. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gaining some power, so hopefully the dual drakes is not the worst thing ever. And then heading there.
Okay.
Hopefully he didn't have any more progress than me towards it by the time he marked the 5 Spirit Ash. I don't know if these 2 Skidoo are worth it, but like, I want power. Give me power. Oh, and I forgot to buy something. I want to make my thing... I want to make it cold, so I need to buy the frosty thing. But against Lamenter, I'll just make it back to physical. So...
Goodbye.
Frosty. Mm. If I get this, this'll be the redemption of a lifetime. The square that has been my bane since forever. The redemption arc is real. Except that Tom's probably gonna get to it first and just beat me, and I'm gonna be halfway through the fight and sad. But oh, I forgot to also equip my spells. Could have been faster. Could have had Golden Vow, Fling grant me strength. I don't even hit for yellow. That's concerning. Oh, awesome. Yep, cool. Classic. Classic. 10% health left. Get double hit by fire. Nothing I can do. Classic.
But.
It's always just a double hit by fire, where there's nothing you can do about it. Doesn't matter how you try to roll. Doesn't matter what you do. You just die. It's very cool. It's such an awesomely designed fight where you can simply perish. You attempt not to. I shouldn't even be grabbing these runes. It's like 14,000. It's like nothing.
I think CBD's also going for Morgot. Just given the fact that he hasn't done any other shit.
Yeah.
Sure, man, that makes sense.
That's what I was thinking.
I love dodging an attack and then getting hit by a lingering advance enemy.
Classic.
That's fun. What is pot throwing troll like for you? Is that a potential next thing?
It's pretty free, but it does take a little bit of movement. I'm close enough, though, it would not be a lot of movement.
Okay. That's a reasonable option for me.
Yeah.
God. Terrible, terrible game.
Yeah.
I think CBD is definitely going for the Morgoth stuff, so I'm going to prep all of the non-Morgoth stuff and just knock them all out in a row. And that probably
Okay.
will not work out, but if it does, then maybe we'll be okay.
Okay, dual Drakes down.
What a sight. Grant me, take this for scathe. Summoned my limb, but a drawn mice.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay,
Well,
they're just already there. They just literally like 90% rushed it.
okay. I don't suppose you can get 9 different talismans.
Like, I could try, but
I mean, you have to try, but
probably not.
yeah.
Where's this?
Okay, now we can make this holy for the Ghost Dragon, and it should go down very, very quickly. Talisman Square is base game only. Yep, I cannot contribute to that. Maybe they're not going for it?
I mean, they have no need to,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter. He's already guaranteed to get Morgoth's Great Rune and Margaret and Moog Shackle.
Oh, then yeah, then we're pretty cooked.
Yep. A fun randomizer, man.
Yep.
Just give a player a free +8.
Wonder if we could remove that from being possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what happened. What happened is CBD went for the Limgrave Tree Sentinel with a +0 weapon only square, and it gave him a halberd that is automatically upgraded to +8 because that is a halberd that drops in the game. And so he just had a +8 weapon without having to go collect the stones to make it +8. So he could just win every other early game square because the randomizer has decided it. This is one of those where I say, oh, there's, you know, there can be big power discrepancies based on what the square tells you to do, can just determine, oh, I did a square that gives a halberd, and that halberd happened to be perfect, like, just determines the entire match. Oh, and it was a Dahugaka. Tom might have checked the Dahugaka, that could explain. Although I feel like if you're going for bowls, you don't. I feel like he wouldn't have had time to. That one was me.
Nice.
I can complete Mesmer at any time, but I assume you do not want to go for Rykard, or?
Like I'm in Volcano Manor, but I did not kill Noble.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't have a ton of progress.
Yep, it's just one of those that anytime you say, okay, I'm going for Rykard, I can probably beat you to Mesmer. So.
Yeah.
Yep. There's the shackles.
Just need one more talisman.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a wacky one just to see if it works.
What's Lamenter weakest to? Just physical? Probably just physical.
This game is Jover anyway.
Yeah, might as well test or practice. Yeah, I guess looking at the board, I could have recognized that the Falling Star Beast synergy made no difference, because I would have had time at the end doing nothing. Like, Tree Sentinel would have just been way faster than Falling Star Beast.
Yeah. Okay, that's a tanky man. This is a terrible idea. Yeah, I do not know 9,000's routing at all. That's an insane square.
Yeah. Is it a variable and it rolled the highest?
I don't know, actually. I have not done the Talisman Square at all in practice or finger rollers this season, though.
Ah. Well, good chance to learn.
Yeah. Where the fuck is this talisman?
Even if I got sniped away on Lamenter, I'm gonna keep going for practice on this silly jail.
Okay. Is
Okay. They really wanted you to be in a bad mood with everything relating to Lamenter. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure this was the pot in case you somehow didn't have pots marked. Yeah, it is. Like, the jail is so annoying, too.
not you.
Oh.
This stupid game.
Yay.
Fuck. Oh my god.
All the players agree that a +8 drop should be excluded. I mean, then you just don't get a weapon. Then you did a weapon check and you don't. It sucks either way. We all agree that the randomizer should just, like, fix it, but that's not a reasonable request.
How close are you to Mesmer?
Mesmer?
Yeah.
I have the Loft Grace, so I could get there in,
Okay.
a couple minutes at most.
I'm re-entering the Noble fight right now,
Okay.
so you probably have a little bit of time. But
I'm doing Lamenter first, then I'll head there. It's literally the last
Yeah.
thing I could do.
good idea. Oh my god, it is literally the last thing you could do.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Lamenter dead. All right, you just have to beat him on all 3 of the last things.
How hard could it okay. I died.
Oh.
Nice roll, man.
Yeah, so slight debriefing before it's already over. I should have won bowls, but I don't know how. But I should have been faster. We should have gone back for Turtle Talisman once we had enough information that Tom was not going for it at the time. So probably right after I drained the water, I think we could have gone for it. Even though by the time I had drained the water, we were already in kind of some line trouble, but probably still would have been worth it.
Yeah.
And then...
on my end, I need to reevaluate the starting classes because I chose wrong, apparently. And then, honestly, the Red Wolf thing is just not my fault at all.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just no way to compete with a free +8. But yeah, I fucked up my class selection pretty bad.
I mean, we don't necessarily know that, do we?
I guess not. I don't know.
Okay, Mesmer's down.
Okay.
America
Forgot to...
upon thee.
Easy, Mesmer. It's almost like I killed him in a speed run. Hundreds and hundreds of times. Yeah, chat did not forget the guy. You guys did well. I let you all down. What's the secondary stat on Battle Hand? Oh, I made it heavy, so there is no secondary, but... Good job for my first try. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are we talking about with starting classes? I don't think the starting classes are bad right now. In fact, I want starting classes for the DLC as well. Time to hack my way into the base game. Let's get it. You're basically done. No, I'm not basically done. I'm done. There's nothing more that I can do. I can practice something if I want. I can go to, like, Devonia. Can cheer on my teammate. That's true. I just has to guess right and be faster. The problem is they're already ahead on at least one of them, so if they just finish it off, they're just done. Now, that's not exactly CBD's style, or I guess it's... Yeah, it is CBD that's in the base game. He's more of a spread, keep spreading, don't commit to anything ever, pivot when you're one step away from completing the square, then pivot back when you're one step away from completing the other square. But all CBD would have to do is restore Morgoth's Great Rune, and Aggie can't contest that. People want variety, and you can achieve variety without randomness by picking a subset of reasonable starting classes to choose from. You could. And I would be okay with that. I think that would be cool. Like, I do think that would be quite cool, but... The slight problem with that is... You would have to make so absurdly many that having, what is it, 10 choices at the start, the best of those 10 would be different every time. So in other words, you need to have probably something like 50 plus starting classes, because let's say you had 20 starting classes, then half the time the best starting class would appear and everyone would pick it, right? And the other half of the time, it's likely that the second best starting class would appear, and people would pick that. And only a quarter of the time would neither of the two best starting classes appear, and people would have to pick the third best. So you would need an absurdly large number of curated classes, or you need to make it where there are only, let's say, 2 options for starting classes and the rest are just wretches, in order for there to be, like, meaningful choice. Now, I wouldn't actually care about that. I state that as though it's a problem. I don't care. I'd be totally fine with just being like, nah, here's 10 starting classes we picked. Go for it, and everyone ending up going, aha, this one is technically the best by 0.3 DPS. Like, I don't care. I'd be like, sure. But I know that the people that want randomized classes, non-base game, you know, starting stuff, want it so that they're not seeing the same thing, and so it wouldn't appeal to them. I don't care. I'm okay with seeing the same thing, as long as it's nice and fair and even and competitive. But I recognize that randomized weapons were not made for me. They were made for somebody who does not particularly care about the competitive integrity. Who instead cares about the, like, spectacle of, like, perceived difficulty of using a weapon you're not familiar with. Or various other reasons, but... Hooray, Devonia. I mean, I was maybe too strong here, but... I could go kill Romina. Introduce the randomness because in earlier seasons, people literally just went into algorithm mode when they saw the board. I mean, you say that. That's not... That's like the story that was told. That's not really how it plays out. Are the long face? This is practice? No? Yeah, we just got destroyed. I mean, like... We're not, like, raging or anything. It's just like, darn.
Wahoo.
Wahoo.
The game goes on.
Because why are they? I kind of hate the. Oh, we're ahead by 3 squares. Let's split everything. Like just
Yeah, right.
Just
like,
win.
Is this necessary? I agree. Like you have one that you almost objectively know that I can't get. It's crazy, man.
It was Great Katana or Backhand Blade, depending on the board. Well, sure. Like the weapon choice was fairly fixed, but the go into algorithm mode and the entire board is solved, and I know that I'm gonna win in 13 to 10 because I go this line, and it's impossible for you to do anything. It is like the story that was told. Yeah, okay, they're gonna use the same weapon. The battles, the contests for the squares are still interesting, even if you're using the same weapon. Like the weapon choice is the least interesting part of a bingo match by far.
I would like to switch to that, but I can't. I don't have the money.
What's interesting is the actual competing for the squares. What squares are people going to go for? What decisions do they make in the match? And that is by no means solved. But that's the narrative that was gone was like, oh wow, you know, Blanks is so good, he has it all down to a science. He looks at the board and instantly, you know, has the entire thing routed start to finish in his head. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. But that is the story that was told to introduce randomization. I'm making my way to consort.
Godspeed.
Alright, have a good one, Michael. Not the most important, yes, but not the least. You realize that if you only have club, you're forced to skip some fight squares. Sure, but you never only have club. You go, you get a... Like, the setup time, whether it's randomized weapons or not, isn't any different. Like, I you know... I do think randomized classes would also be cool, but, like... I don't have a problem with the, like, oh, you start out with an unupgraded weapon, and you need to spend some time to upgrade it. That's entirely different than the randomized weapons thing. Where one team, as we have seen, can just immediately win because they happen to get a randomized weapon that's just upgraded higher. Or doesn't have to necessarily be upgraded higher. Could just be it's just stronger.
Imagine a comeback. It's literally impossible unless CBD dies in real life. And yet, this does not stop him from infinitely stalling the game.
Oh, he was definitely going for Rykard and Mesmer, and you sniped him. Trust.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We could just GG it, yeah.
Wait, yeah. At this point, though, surely they mark within the next, like, couple minutes.
Yeah. We maybe could have called for GG like immediately after I marked the right card, but
Yeah.
MPT is in my chat. Okay, that's great, MPT. There it is.
Hooray.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Are they join?
It is usually... There we go.
they are.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello,
Good
GG.
game.
GG's. Nice +8 halberd drop, bro.
Right?
True.
I only
That's
use it
so
for
fucked.
Red Wolf though.
I mean, that's
And
all
market,
that
I
mattered
guess.
for. I lost the
I guess
square 'cause
so,
of it.
huh?
Yeah.
What were you?
It's fucked up.
What were you going for first, Aggie?
Red Wolf.
Oh.
Oh shit.
What weapon
Damn.
were you using on Red Wolf?
Flail. Chain flail. Hard to compete with
For
the
the
+8
bleed?
drop. It's the drop.
Yeah.
What did you use for Tree Sentinel? I thought all the starting items that were wieldable were poopy.
There was only one wieldable, which was the hand axe, and I used that.
I think there were two.
Were
I
there
didn't think hand
two?
axe would be that good.
It has a. I like the charge R2s on the axes. So.
I mean, it's a good moveset. I just don't think it's that much damage.
Wasn't that great? I don't know. I got a lucky stagger when the first time he went up to do like the big slam. So that definitely like added to the speed.
Damn, the Claymore was -1.
Yeah.
It's just too fast of a board
Yeah.
for that.
I don't know. I probably should have taken Claymore over Chain Link Flail. Red Wolf does not bleed as easy as you'd think.
Yeah, he's resistant. I had Bloody Healus for the Altus one, and it did not bleed at all.
It's whack.
Yeah, what did you do for bowls in front of Castellensis at the start? Because you
The
beat me
Rotten
by
Hammer.
Yeah, I assumed the Rotten Hammer, and then did you set up at all, or did you do Skidoo 1?
I had Skadu 1 and a +20.
And a +20. Okay, I think that was about what mine got to as well. I didn't have enough money for +24. Okay, I guess
were you close?
Somewhat. He was at like 70% life when you got him. So you just I thought that
okay.
the
You're
Blade of
asking
Mercy would
balls,
save
not
time,
Red
but
Bear, right?
yeah, no. I did not do Red Bear. I assume
Okay.
you just skipped Blade of Mercy entirely. I thought it would save time, but I
did
don't
not
think
go
it
to
saved
Blade of
like at all.
Mercy, no.
Yeah. I think that's what I needed to do. I also got to Skadu 2. But I guess those were just...
Skadu too.
I killed the one at the ruins, the Scorched Ruins on the way through.
With what? Like
With
you
the
had a
Rotten
weapon
Battle Hammer.
already?
I grabbed the
Oh.
Grace in front of the ruins, went back, upgraded,
Oh, I
grabbed that.
see. I see. I don't know.
Yeah.
if- yeah.
I thought it
don't
was
know
a
if you
smart
need
play,
that.
but it definitely lost me the square, so it was not.
This hand axe is way better than I thought it'd be. It's really good damage.
It's pretty pog.
Yeah, that hand axe is really good.
It's like super fucking
Yeah,
The hell?
axes are great.
But great axes are greater.
They're great, greatage, great shit.
Did I snipe you on anything else, Mitch?
Not exactly snipe, but I was going for like DLC Legendary Ash when you got it, and I was like, oh no, now we're in a weird spot. Had to go blow a finger. But for the most part, the rest of it, we were, I think, just on different paths.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna go for the dragons, so I went for Egons, but you killed it when I was in Egons.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you?
I'm surprised you didn't go Lamenter after that then.
What did I do after that? Oh, I got more progress into Shadowkeep.
Oh, for the eventual Falling Star Beasts?
I think
Or
I was
Mesmer?
I think I was collecting more Skidoo so I could go for Lamenter. I also finished the Egon dueling Drakes fight, which I could have just quit out and been like, he's gonna go finish the dragons.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But so that wasted a little bit of time.
I did consider not going for the dragons right away, being like, okay, I beat him, maybe he won't go for it, but I did end up finishing it.
Did you go for Limgrave bosses at all, CBD?
Not real. I mean, I killed Margit immediately after Red Wolf, trying to think if I should go for it. Then after I thought about it, I was like, probably not. So I only killed 3.
Fair. I thought you were gonna just like run down like the 4 Limgrave relevant squares after you did Tree Sentinel. Like Tree Sentinel, Limgrave boss, Turtle Talisman, 9 Talismans, or something.
Oh. Yeah, I was more concerned of getting capital access.
Yeah, once you hadn't marked anything, I knew you were going Morgoth, which was what I was also doing, but I knew I was behind on it, so I just swapped off to doing the other stuff, but it just wasn't going to work out at that point.
Oh, did you know that I got the halberd? I'm guessing Tree Sentinel was one of your 6 then?
It was his
yeah, I
6th,
killed
so
it.
he
That's my
finally
6th.
figured it out, yeah.
Because I'm wondering, like, how do you kill Tree Sentinel and then also kill Red Wolf before me? But that would explain. That would make sense.
Tom was also wondering, like, wait, you just said that you were entering the fight, and I'm like, no, I got the halberd.
Anyway, Madge 2.
Edge 2.
Madge 2.
Edge 2.
Edge.
Good.
Don't worry, Aggie, I'm not watching you anymore.
Sure you're not.
Sure.
Sure.
So he says. Spike Palisade Shield and Carrion Sorcery Sword. The Mega Mind.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Okay.
Minus 12. Holy shit.
Oh, did you fix the audio?
Needs a lot of it.
Yes, I did. But my stream could not hear my game that entire match.
Oh, nice.
How did Natan lose to Dane with no heals who was rotted? SMH.
Classic Nate.
He just lost. I was fighting Leda and he just lost. All right, building the new one.
you guys have favorite movies?
Not really.
Like not one specific
Sure.
one. Nah.
You have like
There's
a top
some
3
movies I
or
like though.
top 5, top 10?
When asked this,
17?
the only movie that I went to see twice in theaters just because I wanted to see it again was Inception. So I feel
Oh.
like I'll just
I
say
thought you were
that.
gonna say Shrek 2, and I was gonna
Ah.
be like, I agree.
Yeah.
That's a great movie. Dude,
yeah,
Shrek
that is.
2 might be in my top 5. That's
It is a great movie.
pick. That's a great pick. I like the
And-
Lord of the Rings trilogy. Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah.
Ocean's
I need
11
to rewatch them.
is probably my favorite.
I'm guessing
Okay.
the newer one.
The one with Clooney and Pitt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing, Seed, nothing.
Oh God, we might have another Jory skip.
Huh?
Can we not? Like what is up with this?
Oh, jeez.
I
Lighting
don't
original.
know, dude.
Can you help me, please?
None has
Oh no.
none. Woe has seed,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know. Amber Medallion has prawn.
Yep.
You're sending it to me on Discord. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. Oh, this looks like it's God. What is this?
If there are two equally good squares, players happen to choose differently, but one of them leads to a player finding an amazing weapon that is unfair, in my opinion, even though they had the same seed and both could have been the lucky one. Yep. That is a true statement.
Just don't think about it. What the fuck, bro?
But it's part of, the randomizer. I don't know that there's a fix for that. It's why I don't love the randomizer, but if you're going to use the randomizer, that's what you have to
shit.
deal with. Once CBD got the square, there isn't really a lot of reason to finish the
Well,
fight.
I
Like,
have
it's an
to share
RNG
this
check
with
of
you
this weapon
guys.
has to be worth the extra time I
Because
can be working on next square ahead of
it's good.
CBD, and it almost never actually is. Yeah. Well, you also just was never working on the square in the first place in this particular case. He was just going to Red Wolf instead because he said, it will cost too much time to do that. So given that he thought it would cost too much time to do that, there's no way he would then
Sometimes you just gotta
see
wing
CBD
it.
get it and be like, well, now I'm going to go do it.
I thought this
Because
was the
now I think it's
Jorts.
worth it for the check.
No, I was
He-
joking about that.
He meant in terms of vibes.
I see.
Wait, let's see this.
Just gotta pull it up for chat.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's not that big a skip, though. Like, that area goes to red anyway, yeah?
Yeah, that probably saves what, like maybe a good chunk of time.
Yeah.
Does it?
I think.
It's like
It's
a
probably
little
a
bit
little faster,
less
but,
out
like,
of the way, but it's way more like waiting and setting up. I feel like that
Yeah.
probably saves a few seconds. Like,
I think that's a very
maybe
marginal
10 at
difference.
most.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 10. I wonder how hard it is to do.
You know
if
it's a good one
it's-
when CBD believes. All right, I changed my mind.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh,
Yo,
it's the yo guy.
holy.
Josh, are you here to take my spot?
No, I'm just here to shitpost or whatever.
Ah. It's a good reason to be here. Like that the weapon randomizer makes
Speaking
each of the
of
games
skips,
different and more
Josh
dynamic.
comes in.
It does suck that sometimes one side goes for the katana check and the other doesn't, but
That's
the person
DLC.
that does can just be overpowered for the rest of the game. I mean, from a player
need to worry about it.
perspective,
Not my problem.
I
Not
don't
Not a
agree
problem.
that it makes games different and more dynamic. Personally, I
If
think
the wing isn't hard to like jump on, then
games work out
I mean,
the
it's,
same.
I think it's worth it.
But I can understand the perception as a viewer
Anyway.
I
that
don't
it
think this
feels
is that
different
big.
if you
It doesn't
see a different
actually
weapon.
change anything.
But I disagree personally that it makes the games actually
saves
like what you
time.
do
It-
significantly different.
Sure, but like, it doesn't.
You just
It's
either
not
have
like
a weapon
game changer.
that kills things
not
quickly,
like
or you have one that
Lance
kills
Axe.
things slowly. But
Okay,
like,
Josh,
all
You know,
the
it's
weapons you would
true.
pick
It's
kinda
actually
play
it's
out
not
the
even as
same.
bad as Lanciax.
Josh, you're
Status plus
torturing
stagger.
us with that. Poor Ness missed the skip in our match today.
Damn.
Yep.
I respect her going for it though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not even Chris is going for it.
It does not look
Chris
super
normally
worth
do
it unless
skips?
you're
I don't
really
think he does. Yeah, I feel
consistent.
like that's.
He was practicing it at
Normal
one
perspective.
point.
Yeah,
Continuing
he
curiosity
learned
this
it and
weekend. That's the
practiced it.
general plan. I
Yeah.
think there's a way to
but-
keep the upside of the
Am I the
randomizer
only
while
one that's done
minimizing
it
the
in a,
downside.
like
I don't
real
know.
match?
I could think
I
about
think
it.
so.
Maybe.
I think so.
No, Ness has done it. Ness has done it too. She actually successfully did it.
I think it would
Did she do
help
it
a
yesterday?
bit if there
Hmm.
were randomized
Oh, I
starting
remember
classes for the
yesterday's.
DLC. Speaking only from the DLC perspective, this doesn't solve anything for
I
the
don't
I
base
think she
game.
did.
But if you had
think
randomized
she did, yeah.
classes for the DLC,
Don't
so
know.
that it's more likely
I
that
ain't
while
doing
you as an audience will
Screw it.
see a new weapon, because it comes on one of the classes.
It's pretty fair.
In fact,
Scum
more
roots.
likely. 'Cause they
Anyway,
give more
are we
things.
gaming?
Uh,
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll get
Gaming.
back to it.
it's also more likely that the
Good luck.
players would use the same weapon,
Good
so
luck,
they wouldn't
Yeah,
be
good luck, everybody.
Bye.
unfair. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, good
But-
luck.
Here we go again. Reset the mental.
Hooray.
Huzzah.
Oh yeah, we also can't check roundtable till the timer hits 0. Yeah, that could help as well. Scorpion stew middle.
Good luck, Mitch.
Leda and her. It's 2 catacombs. Full Gravebird. That. Oh, 6 Mikola crosses is the obvious rush, and I'm gonna lose it.
Okay.
But like, I have to try.
Well, if there's. I mean, what? There's nothing else you could possibly go for.
There's nothing else that's a rush. Like, I mean, I could give it up just knowing I'm gonna lose it and just go for things that are not rushes, but it is the only possible rush.
I would say if you're almost positive you're gonna lose it, you might as well just take the small amount of time you can get out of not going for it.
There's a way I win. It's just that I know that Tom is very practiced in all the, okay, you need to go slightly here so that you don't get stuck on a rock for 0.2 seconds.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I go for the grafted scion kill? Perhaps. There is good old hand axe again.
There's just nothing else that's even like reasonable here. Like I can kill a bird, or sorry, a bear, and then you have to kill the red wolf. I don't know if that makes any sense. I can go straight for scorpion stew. I can just set up to eventually get Gaius's pants. It's just like all of this is just so late. I could grab larval tears along the way as I set up to do scorpion stew to try to eventually get 2 squares out of the opener while he gets the Mikola crosses. It's just the Mikola crosses cost like 0 seconds. Crosses isn't in a great spot. It's just it costs no time at all for him to do. So it's just... Maybe this is a... I don't know. I don't know if I should contest.
I'm going for the Grafted Scion kill.
Okay. If you get that,
Hopefully
I'll
that
feel better.
works out.
I guess I'm ignoring it then. I'm ignoring the Mikola crosses. I'll set up for Scorpion Stew eventually. Better trying to practice than the match. I've just tried a lot in practice, and I can't beat Tom at the rush. I just can't. I try, and it just never works out. So, I guess knowing that I'm going to lose it is at least better than trying and losing it. Alright, that's one larval tier.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, sure. Just go full stall, man. Cool.
Classic.
And I died. Okay.
Oh.
God damn it. Like, what do you do when he just sits on his shield for 20 seconds? It's fucked.
Yep. If you wanted to get Red Wolf, I could go for Red Bear, and also sets up for eventual Bear Hippo Bird. At the moment, I'm setting up regardless.
Guess I could. I feel like he may be going for that already and just skipped Grafted Scion, though.
Could be.
Be my worry. Would like to not immediately lose this game.
What do you think about bottom left to top right? Well, I probably don't win all those, but...
It's pretty spooky. It's a terrible line. But...
Yeah.
So are you just going for Scorp Stew? Or...
So the plan right now, I'm just setting up. I've already also got 2 larval tiers just along the way for my setup.
Okay.
And the plan is to, get Scorp Stew. It, if I got Red Bear, that would be work for me as well, but get Scorp Stew and then see what happens when I'm fully set up. Serpent Bone Blade! Brother. Guess I shouldn't have checked.
It is not a goated weapon, Chad. It's the worst possible katana.
Yeah.
It's not.
The only worst one would be Melania's, but you can't get that because it's a remembrance.
I kind of like the looks of Road 2 as a line.
Row 2, so the Demi-Human Swordsman has Red Wolf, Red Bear, Jar and Great Jar. I could be set up for the Demi-Human Swordsman. I have the Grace nearish there.
Okay. Yeah, I would say keep going for your Scorp Stew. Also, should he have Mikola crosses by now?
I don't think so. I'm not sure the timing. I did not write down and memorize all the actual times that you should have squares at.
That's fair.
I know others have, but I could not be bothered.
It is totally fair.
If he's actually letting me have it, that would be wild. Especially because I
did you like check the crosses on the way? At least.
I grabbed the grace, but I did not actually touch the cross. I will touch this one though now. My double jump?
Okay. Rose's X.
I feel like he would have it by now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Okay.
He might have done a little bit of prep with it, but... No, actually, I guess not. Thinking about it more.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take Raya's hand real quick.
Okay.
I do have the Raya Lucaria key though.
Checking weapons. Hopefully there's a good one. Surely there's a good weapon here. If we're Serpent Bone Blade... Winged Scythe, I guess? I guess I'm Winged Scythe. I don't love this at all. This is real bad. Unless... oh, maybe I should have checked another spot. Actually, I still think I should. Huh, I'm so sad. I shouldn't have even bought the... It's Winged Scythe is the best there. It's not great.
Dude, Raya! This is crazy. Okay, he did rush Red Wolf. Which means Tom will probably do Red Wolf, Red Bear next.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're going for Scorp Stew, I think that is ideal.
Okay.
And then I'll get Raya's hand.
I keep going the wrong way on this for some reason. 4-toed Foulfoot. What does that even do? Oh, it's for crafting. For crafting more Foulfoots? I guess. Actually, I should do this skip.
Okay, I'll have Rise in about a minute.
Okay.
And then I think I'm just gonna set up a weapon immediately afterward.
Oh, missed the jump. I'm so bad. I haven't practiced this skip enough. I don't know the spot for the setup. I think I'm throwing. I think I'm just hard throwing. I didn't go for the rush, and I'm not even like that set up after. Like, I think he's more set up than me after just getting the rush square. And he can just take whatever he wants. Okay, whatever.
Okay, this will be my mark.
Okay. Great axe. Okay, that's usable. Stupid of me to grab the wrong stuff before I got it, but... I don't even know. I think I just... No, I don't think I commit to Winged Scythe. I don't even know. I'm so confused right now. Like, I just threw really hard and I'm just so confused. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just wasting time.
Oh, that's right, I didn't start this. Oh my god, okay. I am stupid.
What am I doing? I don't even know.
Did you find a weapon or no?
Yeah, but I stupidly bought the wrong stones before I even had my weapon, so I can't upgrade it all the way. Like, I was gonna commit to the winged axe, and then I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. But I bought the stones for the winged axe.
That sucks.
Yeah, so it is what it is. But at least now I have a decent one. Maybe I still upgrade it in... I just don't have extra for talismans then.
I mean, surely the weapon's more important than talismans, I would say.
Yeah, for sure. I just don't know if I have enough money because it's a fairly heavy weapon. Oh, I definitely do not. Yeah, no, I am not even close. Level 16. Ugh.
Guh.
Ugh. Yeah, that was really stupid. I second guessed everything. I would have been better
my
committing
weapon
to the winged
+4
axe.
and then go
Or
for the
winged
grafted
scythe.
scion that gives a larval tier.
Okay.
Hopefully that's fine.
Yeah, that'll set us up for larval tiers eventually. Is there any reason you put off on putting on the armor? Did I actually buy the armor? Oh. It's because I assumed I hadn't bought the armor in my panic, but... But I did buy the armor, so I should just have it on.
Oh, little unsure of this play working out, but we'll see what the damage is like.
Yeah.
Be much nicer if I actually got to +6 like I wanted.
Can this just not? Thank you for the good luck.
That should be fine.
That was good. Cool.
Okay. Very cool.
We went for a demi-human swordsman. Okay. That is synergy.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna go for row 2. Would be my guess.
Oh, because they'll get Red Wolf, Red Bear.
Right.
And they will already have the Great Jar helmet, so they just need Jar. They'll get demi-human bosses, because I can't really contest that. Yeah, they might just get that whole thing.
I could go for talismans, but it's not terribly convenient.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right. It's up to you of which of those 4 we contest on, because we have to contest one of them.
Right. You're getting Scorps too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fighting the dancing
Ideally,
lion
we would
right
get
now.
the twigs, or the talismans, and then we can potentially do the diagonal. What's the right one?
shit.
Sure, okay. Yeah, the weapon upgraded this much sucks so badly. It's such a bad weapon at this point. I also forgot to make it frost, but that'll help a lot, but not enough. Winged Scythe would have been much better. I've made every single wrong call so far. Sure! Sure, game, sure! There's nothing I could do in that scenario.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Yep.
As long as we get our squares, I think we're fine.
God, this boss is so trash. So trash of a boss. Like, Jesus Christ. They did not cook at all with this piece of garbage. The camera sucks. The hitboxes are so awful. Like, that just comes out, like, literally an entire second before it should. For no reason. They just didn't have to turn the hitbox on that early. And then the random lightning, and then the hitbox is on before they should be. And then this one just chip damaging you even if you dodge it perfectly. Okay, Dancing Lion finally down. That took so long with a not fully upgraded weapon.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, my mistakes have just cost so much time.
I'm on the way to the 9th talisman. And then after that, I'm gonna get back to setting up my weapon and then maybe go BK. I don't know.
Okay. I think I need backside
Actually, probably
access
Godskin
and go
Noble.
for Gaius pants.
Come on.
So you were trying to fight a dish rag on puppet strings? Like it's just cloth? Nice.
Yeah, very good, very good. Okay.
I could head for Skidoo Tree Avatar.
If you do Tree Spirits, it pushes 2 lines for us. If that's not like super
That's your
slow.
Tree Spirits.
Oh shit, it is. I forgot I switched my color as well.
Yep.
Okay. Then in that case, yeah, I don't really know. Lamenter is a catacomb, right? No, he's a jail.
No, he's a jail.
Then yeah, maybe just Skidoo and Gaius is best. You could try to do them hitless. Hitless Gaius.
Oh, there is 3 Remembrance bosses hitless. I could do hitless Gaius for sure. Skidoo Tree... technically it's possible, but that is unlikely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going for Godskin Noble right now. CBD will probably go for the Tree Spirits.
Okay. Man, I think our plan was actually fine, and I just totally royally messed it up. With my wrong upgrade debacle. And now I'm just so far behind because that took extra time to upgrade and then extra time to kill because of it. Forgot that it turns you around. These runes will help a good bit. You think the diagonal is enough of a threat that I should go for Skadutri first or Hitless Gaius?
I think Skadutri. I think it's a nice threat.
Okay.
Bro, I just need to get money somewhere. Just kill Morgan.
Okay.
Well, you're...
Eventually this, eventually this, eventually this. I forgot that I forgot the thing to make it fire. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, I forgot to save enough money for the thing that actually makes it fire, so I'm gonna go do Gaius first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm messing up so badly this game.
I'm not playing great right now either.
Yeah, I just have made like objectively wrong plays with my money that has just cost me so much.
Yeah.
There is an argument for Gaius first because of the Skidoo, if I think I can win Skadutri Avatar anyway, but it's like if you only are gonna win one, Skadutri Avatar would probably be the better one.
Okay. Oh, honestly, fuck it. I'm just gonna go to +9.
I would have a Skadutri fragment, but it's not there yet, so... Okay. Gaius blocks top row, plus makes you stronger for the rest of the game. Yeah, it does. It does also block top row. It is also
I
an
don't
important square.
know how they haven't marked something in so
Yeah.
long, but I guess we haven't either. Oh shit, I warped to the wrong race.
Yeah, as far as DLC goes, it's like you just have to set up for everything.
Yeah.
So he might be going for Gaius pants as well right now, or he could ignore that and be going for Leda and Gravebird, or...
Row 4 is kind of insane.
Yeah.
That would be so stupid. Okay, I'm fighting Noble now. Oh, I forgot to mix my physics. Oh well.
I'm going for Gaius. I will try to get him hitless.
Okay, yeah, I would say we almost need that hitless.
Yeah. I will reset for it.
Okay.
Well, damn.
Okay, that wasn't unexpected. I have the worst fucking luck with this guy rolling. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I guess I just need to do this with more vigor. There's just nothing I can do in that scenario.
Yeah.
I keep getting got by like the instantaneous roll, not the like one where he puffs up and then chooses an option based on distance. Which I feel like is such a rare move, but apparently not.
Well, I got Gaius hitless at least.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, just decided to finish him. Yeah, we've lost this match. We have 100% lost this match. I'm not gonna go call GG right now, but there is literally no way to possibly win this. Like, we made comebacks from some seemingly impossible scenarios in the actual bingo games. This is like a truly unwinnable scenario. If you look at the squares and the lack of synergy,
Okay,
like there is no shot.
They just did the 3 remembrance bosses. Okay.
Okay.
Dang. Oh, I need to get Blackblade Kindred like now. I'll go do that.
Okay.
Are you going for Skidoo now?
Yeah.
Okay. He probably also is, but yeah, I think you have to try for it.
Yeah, have to try for something. I mean, I think this game is pretty over. Like, I don't know that we have any threats left to send. Yeah, it is good practice for the flower, for sure. Hope for snipe. Even with snipes, like, I really don't see it happening in the slightest. They're way ahead of us on demi-human bosses, Great Jar, and Jar Helmet. CBD can do whatever he wants in the base game. Tom can do whatever he wants in the DLC. If he's heading for Skadutri Avatar, he's ahead of me. If he's heading for anything else, he gets it and I can't contest it. Like, they are ahead by 3 in square count with better threats, and we have no threats, and they are also have priority on like everything that's left. Like, this is a landslide victory for them. I do Catas as soon as it's marked. Well, that's what we need. We need them to fight us for things that we win. So I need them to waste as much time as possible.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Whoa, what the fuck?
So letting them know what we're doing and racing them on stuff is theoretically the way to win. Because then we're back into the majority. I mean, I guess unless you really think you can snipe that line, but like, he'll just kill Skadutri Avatar in the time that I'm debating it. If I don't do it right now, I think. Looks like Flame Art is just objectively better.
I'm going for Dawn next to get Lane Doll and Underground access.
Okay.
But yeah, there's nothing I'll be marking anytime soon at this point.
Okay.
I could maybe go for Jar if we want to try to sneak that.
We could. I could do that after Skadutri.
Okay. The other option is larval tiers. If I have underground access, I can get 3 more really quickly.
Yeah, I already have
4.
a few. Damn. Yep. I'm just sniped on everything. I don't even have a good next goal to go to. Everything I'm a million miles away from.
You want to just go for tiers?
I guess. Otherwise, I was just gonna head for Leda
Or
and companions.
just like, yeah, progress any %.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you lose all any early limb squares, we have no path to victory, so maybe that's just better to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just threw this game. I just threw this game like so hard with everything I did. Like I would have beat him to Gaia's Pants if I didn't lose an hour to dumb decisions. I would have then also beat him to Skadutri Avatar after. He wouldn't have been able to contest me on it. Like I just would have had just all the squares that I wanted if I was just faster instead of being so stupidly slow. If we... Okay, they did go for the jar helmets. I was gonna say if we see Tom mark like Catacombs or Lamenter or something, that would let me know I have time to go get the larval tiers and still hopefully win late ender companions.
Yeah.
The problem is, as of now, he has just as much progress as me in everything because we've done the exact same things and he has gotten credit and I have not.
Yeah.
Man, what horrible, horrible games to do before an
I'm gonna
actual
go to
match day tomorrow.
underground to get to Lanedale and just kill Fees Champ on the way. Which means I will get 3 more larval tiers, so that puts me at 4 total. I don't know how many you have.
I believe I currently have 2.
Okay.
Like key items.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I currently have 2, but I could yeah, easily get to 6. Maybe I might as well
Oh
go
my
for that right
god, dude, come on. Nice fall damage glitch.
Oh boy.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Actually, 4 square difference. Even if I win this, we're still cooked because then I can't
20
contest
McNuggets on me.
Catacombs and Lamenter. Yo! I can't see who. I apologize. The bingo's
Most
covering the name.
likely, yes.
We're looking for the $8.59. Is that enough for a 20? How many McNuggets did you say? I think that's enough for a 10-piece. I think a 10-piece was like $6.50, and then a 20-piece was like $11. Or no, sorry, a 20-piece was like $6. A 40-piece was 11. Is that right? Yeah. So I can get a 20-piece. I get a 20-piece for that. I had McDonald's yesterday, so I would know. Ronald McDonald himself. Holy. Let's go. I understand feeling discouraged after this match, but I think if you use it as a learning experience for weapon commitment, it could actually help your match tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, yes, everything is a learning experience, but you also need to be confident in your decisions. You need to make the right decision and be confident in your decisions. So all of my confidence is entirely gone. The previous match got cooked. I was useless. This match, I made every wrong decision. I was useless. Like, I haven't contributed in a positive way in either of the matches at all. So my confidence is entirely gone. I was a block of wood in these matches, doing nothing, waiting for the game to end. Like, look, in 48 minutes, I have gotten 1 square. Acquire the Scorpion Stew. In 48 minutes. Like, I am literally a non-competitor. I am not playing the game. Like, it's like I haven't done anything. No, it's over. Don't tell me to stay in it. It's over. It's fine to say, you know, hey, you know, treat this as a learning opportunity or whatever. It is over. It is entirely over. It is more over than any match has been. What was I even gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna collect larval tears now. I have this. Oh, past the time. Just rooting for you both. I appreciate your rooting for me. I do. Just like, there's a difference between, you know, rooting for, you know, optimism, whatever, and like at a certain point when it's over, it is easier mentally to recognize that it's over than to like hold on to a false hope and let yourself get disappointed more later. Like, at a certain point, I have to recognize it is over. I have done nothing. I cannot contribute positively. They are ahead on, like, 7 squares, including that one, and they only need 2 more to win.
That was CBD markings. We probably just did 3.
Yeah. So whatever Tom's going for, he's just gonna beat me to. I'm gathering some larval tears right now, though.
Okay, I have my 4, and that's all I'm gonna get.
Yep.
Do you think you're gonna do another game after this, or?
I will, yeah.
Okay, well, then I'll do one more.
Okay.
Can't end on a loss.
Well, especially not one where I throw so hard at the beginning. I've gotten one square in 50
these are
minutes.
tilting losses.
Yeah. These are the worst games I've ever played. Whatever helps you recover for tomorrow, that's all I'm trying to say.
That is true.
Yeah, I
NPT
recognize
and
that
CBD are not a real team.
the best way
That would
to...
be incredibly unfair.
the best way to prepare for tomorrow is not to hold out hope for this game. It's to move on to the next game mentally already and think about what to do next time, because trying to worry too much about a game that is very far over is not the good use of my mental resources. More of a commitment issue or weapon options? Thought it was just because of bad weapons, you got brain fog for a minute. Yep. But that will happen. There will be a match where there's going to be all bad weapons, and I need to make a good decision in that scenario. I can't just go, well, there were bad weapons, so of course I'm going to lose. Like, I have to be like, there are bad weapons, therefore this is how you get out of that scenario. This is what you need to do. And I didn't do that. You got sniped 2 times? Yeah, but I got sniped because I played so poorly. Because I made the mistakes with my weapon where I lost so much time that I was behind on those. Otherwise, I would have been ahead on those. I would have killed Gaius and gotten the pants in time if I had not had the weapon upgrade debacle. That's just a guarantee. I would have killed Dancing Lion significantly faster, and I would have gotten to Dancing Lion significantly faster because I wouldn't have had to, like, re-upgrade a second time and, like... Okay, I'm about to get my 6th. There it is.
Pog. Pog. Nice square, Mitch.
Woo!
I'm going for Vike just because I have a feeling that CBD is. Where am I going? I just like autopilot. Went the wrong way. Oopsie.
Lisa should be very powerful for Mesmer.
Mesmer! Fall of my in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Ugh. Oh, Horn Scent blocked me, so I couldn't get out of it in time. Cool. Mesmer down.
Accursed Mesmer. Suffering. Their pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Upon it was sublime.
Ah!
Yet the death of men now in venge if make it and I
Ah. Let's go for Romina hitless for no reason. No, I could have gotten some damage in there. Ooh! What was that? After she did a melee move? I've like there's times where I'm like, oh, I don't think she was supposed to do one there. That doesn't make that is literally not supposed to, like, after a literal melee move. And then the butterflies were in all directions. I checked left, butterflies. I checked right, butterflies. Every single direction was butterflies. I couldn't go behind her. I couldn't get away. Like, okay, game. Sure. Let's just pretend. Let's just pretend that you're working as intended. We all like playing pretend, right?
My mark. Okay.
Okay, I'm killing Romina right now. So, lay down her companions next. Oh, also, Romina was hitless, so...
Let's go. Woo. Insane.
Second try, though. First time, she just randomly did butterflies after doing a melee attack.
That sounds like Romina phase 2.
Yep. Is the explosion like for the butterflies? Yeah, I know. I messed up. I could not find a save spot, and I was just praying that I could find anywhere, and I didn't find one, and so I just had to try to roll in time. And then I thought I'll be greedy with it, and I'll try to roll into her and attack her after, but yeah, it just does not work. Farming bad karma for the official matches. The problem is, I farm the bad karma, and then I'll keep it. It'll just stay with me. You know what it is? It's actually, within my life, a good thing. You know why? Because I always have to make sacrifices for my sports ball teams to win. And my sports ball team won the biggest thing that they've won in 21 years yesterday. So that's what it is.
Morgot.
It's this is the payback for that. I could not both have my sports ball team win and also win bingo. So we lose. We're gonna lose tomorrow. I guarantee it. But it will be worth it overall. I've always had to make sacrifices. I can't have... Usually the sacrifice is one of my sports ball teams has to lose for the other to win. But in this case, it's my bingo must suffer. Mariners, yep. The sacrifice to the sports ball gods. I keep forgetting to craft these earlier. So that I don't have to do that. It is an hour 3, and I still have completed 1.5 squares. They're about to win with me having 1.5 squares. What? What do you mean he saw me? That's the strategy that's supposed to work. Does it have to be nighttime or something? $2.5 quit out, guy.
Glay00 has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Yo, congrats. No, see people hide behind the center pillar. Yeah, that's just slower. You can just go as long as you stay along the wall enough that his vision just barely doesn't see you. But apparently not this time, and I don't know why. Heading into the later fight.
Okay, I'm just about to start Fuse Champ.
Don't you dare approach Mikulin the Kind.
What an absurd board this was.
And Dryland's
Yep.
will never allow.
Absurd indeed.
Okay, Leda and friends down.
Okay, nice.
My
for
second
the
solo
switch up.
square.
And
And go for
Lamenter next
Catacomb
or something. I don't
Lamenter,
know. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't even killed ADM yet. It would sure be something. I mean, I guess, sure. Let's try for Lamenter.
Hell yeah.
He probably prepped one catacomb. Yep,
Oh, well.
there it is.
Good effort.
He tried.
Yeah. That counts. I'm working the square.
JJ's Omega.
GG.
Oh, nice one.
You're already
Aggie.
over there.
Dude, my skeletons killed the last FIA champion posthumously. I died.
You got the
And
great
then they
shield
rattled.
dudes?
No.
Rose's X.
Rose's X, yeah.
Oh,
Rattle him.
They were rattled.
Yeah, I bought the wrong stones, committing to the wrong weapon, then decided to swap, so I was out all my stones. So I couldn't even fully upgrade the weapon that I swapped to. And so I lost like 5+ minutes in the early game, then got sniped on Gaius and Sunflower because I lost so much time. So it was
what
bad.
weapon did you try using?
I thought about doing the Winged Scythe because I didn't want to do the Serpent Bone. That's like the worst katana, but I was like,
Yeah.
maybe it was okay. But so I thought about Winged Scythe, and then I was like, I'm gonna check the Great Axe check. Found Great Axe, and I was like, that's way better. But I had already bought stones for the Winged Scythe, which is somber, as far as I know. And Great Axe is
then-
not somber, so I just lost all of my money, and I was like, I don't know what to do, and I should have probably at that
So-
point just committed to Winged Scythe.
Well, you could have gone for Winged Scythe, or you could go to Fort of Reprimand, or
I did go to
the
Fort of
America
Reprimand.
Rune
It
next
was
to Scudery
still not
Avatar.
enough to upgrade. Because I wanted to get the Scorpion
Well,
Stew before you
this-
had a chance at it.
The stones cost 60k, so it would cover that. And if you didn't upgrade,
The Great Axe is just really heavy. I had
get
bought
that, but,
I
like,
had
you don't
bought
have
all the
to
sombers.
use it at max 24.
Yeah, I used it at 17 was
Yeah,
what I
so-
was able to level it up to. It's just then all my
Yeah.
fights, well, my one fight was really slow against the dancing lion. Was like absurdly slow. So I was just way behind out of the early game and could
I
not
see.
catch up on anything. This board also just sucked. It was all so late and so like concentrated in Shadowkeep that obviously I had to go there to contest you, and I just lost everything there anyway. Because if you're behind by a little bit, it just snowballs.
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah.
You use Rosa's axe, Aggie?
I did. Yeah.
I found Rotten Staff, so I went with that.
Interesting. Okay. What did you start with? And did you just go straight for Red Wolf, or?
Yeah, I went straight for Red Wolf. I was Highland Axe, I think.
Okay, that's what I also started. I tried to Scion and Doid.
Oh.
But yeah, I definitely did not.
fashion.
Which
Yeah.
Scion did you end up killing?
Jim, the the fake lobster Scion, and
That's what CBD was thinking. Yeah. Okay.
What did he upgrade? Nothing? Plus 0?
What for the grafted Scion? No, I had plus
Yeah.
4 Rosas X at that point.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about running that. Then I checked one merchant in Altus, saw the Rotten Staff. I'm like, yeah, I'll go with it for that.
Interesting. I love Rosas X, man. I would way prefer that.
Yeah, but like NPCs, you just fucking Goomba with the Rotten Staff.
I find the axe pretty good for NPCs too.
Will
Yeah,
Smith,
axe
is that
probably
you?
better.
Yeah, I'm Will Smith.
You thought it was okay for Vike?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Is you just like running R2?
Running R1 mostly, but yeah.
Oh, running R1 staggers them? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it took like 3 or 4 tries to figure out the exact tech for it. But after that, it wasn't so bad.
But now you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
And knowledge is power.
Yeah, I didn't even contest you on the Mikula crosses because I just figured you would know the exact micro optimizations to get it at the perfect time. Did you get it like the fastest possible according to calculations, or?
No, I was off by like probably 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
Oh, yeah. I totally would have gotten it then, those 3 or 4 seconds.
The first cross, I grabbed the skidoo and then it didn't register the cross, so I had to run back and get it.
Yeah, classic.
But other than that, it was pretty good.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, another?
Another?
Another. I'm gonna go to the
DLC.
bathroom first, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want
I'll take
DLC?
DLC. Yeah, why not?
All right. Yeah, I think I got some good practice in for tomorrow.
He fucking thought, chat, that Fia's champs is Fia's dead.
Fia's dead. Yeah, I'll probably do one more and then call it.
Oh, well, now he just died of rot.
Died of cringe. Oh, I made the Lamenter skip.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, whoops. I hit the skip and then I thought that was it. That is not it. Oh well. I guess I'll go to the bathroom real quick as well. BRB.
Why is this champ allowed to fucking uh quick step with a staff out? It's crazy.
You can put quick step on a shield.
I don't know.
That'd be kind of wild. What if all along we could put quick step on a staff and we didn't even know it?
It'd be nice. I guess we could check. Oops.
I'm back.
Josh is coming up with a lifesteal meta.
Oh my god, lifesteal. Does it work on Millennia?
Well, good news to all other players but me. The Jory skip is slower.
I called it.
I think I think the drop down is faster like at Rakshasa, but the slow part is getting down to like where that skidoo is.
Yeah.
Most likely. Cuz that's a lot of like vertical travel.
Some staffs can have quick step. Oh.
Ah.
Awesome. Lovely. Amazing.
Staves can have quick step? What the? I mean, is it technically dead though if you kill Rakshasa without getting the grace and then go to Jory right after? I don't think so. It's not dead. Surely that situation will happen in the future.
There's not even a Rakshasa specific square, right? There's just 2 mausoleums.
No, he removed it.
Yeah. Why isn't there a Rakshasa specific?
He might be saving it for playoffs. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, that would help.
Because Kill
Rakshasa
was a playoff square in season 4. I don't know what combined squares he would really put that are like collection ones, you know what I mean?
Probably something like
You're about to say stupid.
Millennia and 2 dancing lions. Something stupid like that.
God, the 2 dancing lions is just a square already.
Yeah, just add Millennia to it. Boom, you got combined square.
All right, Fanged Imp, Cracked Pot, Golden Seed.
Yes.
Okay.
whip. Cool whip.
Bu- 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 Yep, whip. And shield. Whip. All right.
All right.
Blind,
good
ready?
luck.
All NPCs. Good luck.
It's just every last one of them.
7-hour video
Everyone.
game, dude.
That would be so bad. All right.
Good luck.
Good
Good
luck.
luck.
All right, here we go, Mitch. Reset
All
the
right.
mental. We're getting a big dubski here.
Oh yeah. And the final one is the only one that matters.
That's right. The others are just warm-ups. All right. Ooh.
Middle
spicy
square
middle square.
hitless. Interesting. Log with 300k. One dancing lion boss does not get you to 300k.
Hmm. Very interesting stuff here.
There's also reach level 80 though.
Good luck, Mitch.
It is a
Very, very
Jory
interesting
board.
squares for me.
Yeah, there is not a single rush square on this board. Nothing even remotely. There's Godric and Dancing Lion if I went for Dancing Lion.
Hmm. Do I take a 16 faith class just for the faith square? No.
Tree Sentinel Duo. Painting rewards is near Bale. Bale will summon you guns really late though. Bear, Lion, Snail. So technically Lion has 3 squares of synergy.
Oh, the snail finally showed up.
Yeah, it showed up.
That has to be me, right?
Yes. Bear is either, always, and then it's one
Yeah,
DLC,
yeah.
one base game.
Okay.
So the DLC is Lion or Hippo, and the base game is Snail, Moose, or Bird. Which technically Bird can be done in DLC, but...
Right. Okay. So what's your game plan off the bat?
I think I'm just going to try to get Dancing Lion. Because there's just 3
Okay.
squares that require it. Dancing Lion, Godric and Dancing Lion, and Bear, Lion, Snail. So...
And potentially hitless.
And potentially hitless, but like, I'm too bad for that. If I did it late, I could, but I'm too bad for that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the only super competitive early square for me is a Gil plus 0. I have to decide if I want to go for it or not.
Okay.
I think Tom will. So.
Oh, I just realized there's Jory and Midra. Along a diagonal, too. Okay, I don't know how much to set up before Dancing Lion. Feels like a hard enough boss that you should set up some, but feels like I lose it if I set up all the way. Also, so much at the southern as well. Fingers, dragons, Bale. Like, there's just like 3 spots to be on this board. And everything's just concentrated there.
Really? Bruh.
But it just feels like every board is a board that I just do not like.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna contest a Geel.
Okay.
I got Tree Sentinel aggro somehow, so that's already slowing me down. Feels like what Tom would go for anyway. And honestly, if I can just get a weapon set up and then immediately start knocking down Liurnia bosses, I think that might be good.
Yeah. Moonveil. Oh, Dragon Scale Blade, that is just better. I do need Fort of Reprimand now because I spent my runes on the Scarab to help me get to level 80. ADM for Bale and Egon. Yep, eventually.
We lit Ayo hash Elden hash.
Hey, hello.
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 How are you doing? So, I'm pretty sure Windows Defender just nuked my board executable. So I'm gonna have to re-download that. Gonna have to restart.
Oh boy.
Okay, so, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, but my board just like disappeared. I'm like, oh, just gotta open it up again. No, it's not what happened.
Well, isn't that fun? Okay, just let us know when you get it fixed, I guess.
Okay, I'll tell NPT to come back up, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, darn, I was kind of interested in this board.
I kind of hated it, but I was curious to see whether I would actually win on the Lion with my play.
CVD didn't like the board, so he deleted his bingo board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What were you going
Typical.
for? If we had continued to play.
Dancing Lion, I think.
That's what I thought, yeah. Me too.
You guys are sleeping on that Jory play, man.
Yeah,
You
Tom
know?
wanted me to go Jory into 300k.
Yep. Yep, that does make sense.
It could work.
What about
Mitchell
you,
was on the
NPT?
same lines.
I was struggling with a Geel +0 because I couldn't remember how to square off its head.
Oh, what weapon had square off?
Longsword?
Was there just wieldable longsword?
There was a class with a weathered straight sword and a longsword.
Oh. Well, isn't that cute? I went forked hatchet, but yeah, I wasn't gonna contest it.
You went for what?
I started forked hatchet, but yeah, I wasn't fighting a guild.
Were you gonna go for Radon?
No, I was setting up just like a general weapon, and then I was probably gonna knock down the Urnia bosses because there's a lot of overlap with tree and snail and shit. Ew.
Well, you're
We all know CBD made up the crash just because he didn't want to do the Jory skip and fail it. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. It is true.
I don't blame him.
It is known. I've submitted stuff for AGDQ. It depends on if they accept it.
And Golden Seed.
I always submit stuff for AGDQ, but
we're good.
Yeah.
I don't get to.
Oh, unless you wanted to go back to the same seed. I don't know.
No. I mean, I've already checked shit at this
I've
point.
already seen stuff.
But.
Oh.
Oh, right. Actually, one sec. I want to see if this does remotely okay damage. No, not really. Well.
Oh boy.
Dang, bro. I don't know. Maybe forked hatchet to Gil was the play. This is kind of sick.
I got pot, branch, seed.
Yes.
I mean, axes are good.
Axes are
against
solid.
Dragons. And it's got bleed. I don't know if it
Yeah,
would
it did pretty dang well.
I don't know if it would beat a longsword though.
Pretty sure the fastest would typically be square off. I'm pretty sure there's a script for square off.
There is, and I missed the first thing. Well, it's not like a script. It's just like you get 2 headshots and then it staggers.
A guaranteed starting stagger.
A guaranteed starting stagger, and then you also can kind of manipulate the foot stomp in a way. But I don't remember.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. We apparently need it. We are
Short bow
struggling.
and axe.
Yas.
Okay. So we're all good now?
I'm all good.
Yep. Hopefully I don't get booted again. Bye-bye. Good luck.
Good to go.
All right, bye-bye. Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
All right.
Okay.
For real, for real, for real.
Actually, for real. We have the same laundry basket. It's a great laundry basket. We like only use this laundry basket. We used to have a bunch of different laundry baskets and they sucked.
Squares, what the fuck?
Oh boy.
They're all in the middle.
You're all middle no matter what.
But I can also that you're not then.
First Bite Assassins. 3 perfume bottles. That's not 4.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Wow. Well, this is a simply fascinating base game board.
Fascinating.
By fascinating, I mean trash. It's like all just remembrance. What the fuck is this? I do not have a rush square, so Turtle Talisman is not the worst idea for me.
I have multiple. But 3 perfumer bottles is in the direction of Turtle Talisman. I could try for both of that.
Okay.
Makes as much sense as anything else, because the other one is DLC Ashes of War, which just relies on that stupid scarab.
Yeah.
And then 3 unique Curseblade Assassins is the other, like, pretty fast one.
Oh my god, I'm overloaded. Holy.
I do think DLC Ashes of War and Curseblade Assassins might be better than 3 Perfume and Turtle. But I'm also worse at it. I practiced the Curseblade Assassins, but the Scarab is still silly.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of just straight up brush Turtle Talisman and then get a weapon online.
Okay, I'll go for Turtle Talisman and Perfume then. We'll see how it works out.
Okay.
I will go Turtle Talisman first, but obviously collecting the perfumes on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you just went straight there, you would get there before me, so you definitely can take slight detours.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how this works out. I've got a bad feeling about this. It feels like if we go for the same thing, I always just lose by a second. And if we go for different things, it's because I've gone for the worst thing. And so they just have a slight advantage. But at least it's not like a full square advantage. But we'll see.
I'm expecting NPT to Radon Rush.
Okay.
Just FYI, so he's gonna try to get it hitless, and then he'll have a horse boss and a remembrance weapon set up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a lot. Does Tree Sentinel Duo count as 1 horse boss or 2? I think it's just 1. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 1 boss.
Fume 1 obtained. Cross Naginata. That is interesting. It starts with Impaling Thrust, but not as an Ash of War, so you can't reapply it. You can't make it Frost, but it's just a good weapon.
The Tarn lady let her know the Tarn. My name is I too. So here's to new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry. Just give me.
I hate that after you're done talking to an NPC, there's still like a second where he'll scratch his butt instead of summoning Torrent.
So if you get Perfumer and I get, and we get Turtle, we do have some diagonal threat.
Yeah, yeah.
Wonder if I could get horse bosses. What's your ETA on Talisman, by the way?
2 minutes. I'm at Elak River.
Okay.
You just cooked some eggs. How did you cook them? I'm approaching it maybe 30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about a minute out, maybe not quite that long.
Okay.
Okay, they hard rushed it.
Yeah.
They both just hard rushed it.
Did they skip the perfume bottles then?
I mean, they must have, yes.
Yeah.
I think that's the only way that makes sense. And he also did not go to Stormhill Shack before on the base game side.
Okay.
Okay. Bad.
After I get the perfume bottle, I am going to grab the grace down here, so if I need pot throwing trolls later, I'll be close.
Okay.
Wish I'd gone the other way instead, though, for the ashes. Darn. That's me.
Nice. Okay. Very awkward situation.
Yeah.
Because like I still think Tom's gonna beat me to Remembrance. Hitless. But man, Radon helps with a lot of things, so I could just go for it anyway.
Okay, Rotten Battlehammer again. Why did I not upgrade it while I was there? What am I doing? So it's again 18 strength. Guess it doesn't really matter. If I get the Fort of Reprimand, I can also just make it cold right away. I don't know that that helps for the Scarab, but... would help for the Curseblade Assassins. Hopefully I can get one of those two. Curseblade Assassins or DLC Ashes of War. If I miss out on both, I'm going to be sad, so I'd better at least be set up by the time that Tom marks one of them so I can get the other. If Tom sets up for both, he could beat me to both, but surely he wouldn't do that. Surely not. Strength. How did I not buy the helm? How do I keep not buying one of the things?
Oh, I don't love it, but I'm going for it on Hitless.
Okay, good luck. I think I go for the DLC Ashes of War first.
Honestly, I only have one shot at it, and if I fail, then I just have to pivot.
Although if he marks it right now, then I'm kind of in a
We'll
bad
see what happens.
spot. Okay, I got my second Ash of War. Surely I can win getting the third one, even with Morth, which I shouldn't go for. But like, if he was going for it, he would have it already. So I feel like going for Morth is correct, because he must be going for the Curseblade Assassins or something. Because he finished his square so much faster than mine that, like... We must not be racing on this, I think. I think.
What is he doing? What? Why did he do that? Okay.
Dawn will always be a mystery.
I got frame trapped. He just never did his phase 2 buff. He did 4 attacks without doing it.
That is weird.
What the fuck, man? Okay, well, I'm fucking screwed. Cool, dude.
I'm close to getting my third DLC, Ash of War. There it is. That's me.
Nice. At least one of us is having a good time.
Good enough, at least. Curseblade Assassin.
Yeah, and there's Tom doing the Radon. I would have had that. If I fucking just did it successfully. Would have had that by a mile.
Yeah. Second Curseblade Assassin.
Nice.
Do I have enough for another Skidoo? I do. Worth it. Opponent's third unique Curse Plate Assassin.
Let's go, bitch! Woo! Are you interested in pot trolls? Or do you have better shit to do?
I don't really have better stuff to do. Like, next would be, like, go all
Honestly,
the way to
maybe
Romina.
I have better shit to do. Actually,
Yeah.
I gotta do Falling Star Beast first.
Okay.
So let me get to that, and then that actually chains into that pretty nicely.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the reason I'm doing this here is I want the power from the Skidoo anyway, and then if I need to use an Iris to block, I'll be at least a little set up, which they might not expect.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm mostly just getting set up for stuff right now.
Okay, how long would getting the pot throwing troll take you?
Minute or two?
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you can just go there as soon as I mark Falling Star.
Okay.
If it's still up, that's up to you.
I also took out one of the Queelines, and just in case they want to sneak at one of the Irises.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. We do have that row set up pretty well.
Yeah, we could go for it, potentially. I could kill Rolana for a Remembrance Weapon, and then try to send it, but... seems a bit spooky.
Yeah. It's not really bad if they have to block it with Iris, because they don't actually win a square that way.
Yeah, for sure.
But then, yeah, we would need to get pot throwing trolls to block the column, which we can do.
Okay, I'm heading there now.
Okay, I'm still a bet. I gotta finish Falling Star Beast first, because it's just the only other square I could possibly get right now.
It's just like, otherwise I'm not gonna have marked a square for the next 15 minutes.
That's fine, yeah.
So, it feels more worth it to just get it done now. I mean, I guess unless they snipe it. We didn't get Ash of War from the fort. Here, let me show you. Piercing Throw, Wing Stance, and the third one is on my Battle Hammer, Savage Lion's Claw. The Scarab gave one, Wing Stance was in Castle Ensis, and I picked up Savage Lion's Claw, which is on my Battle Hammer. So it is impossible to say I didn't pick it up, because I'm using it. So, yes. But I appreciate the making sure, the checking. Because in a practice match, obviously it wouldn't matter, but in a real match, you miss mark like that, and it's like, that's bad.
Okay, this will be my mark.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, now I'm going straight to Patrol.
Okay. I am at the Grace before it, so I could even have like 2 tries to kill it if I die.
Sweet.
I sure do love how they put it on completely uneven ground.
Well, that's where the fun part is. No fun fighting an enemy on a flat, normal arena.
Of course. Nobody would ever want to do that. All right, mine's dead. So it's your mark.
Okay. I'm about to minute out.
Okay.
What's next on your agenda?
Make my way towards some sort of remembrance boss. Then come back, kill Rolana for the remembrance weapon, then kill the remembrance boss with that weapon. Possibly Romina, although she's further out than others. But she is also a square.
Reasonable play, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
I think I'm just gonna keep pressing squares I have advantage on. I'm gonna get trio.
Sounds good. Oh, Mesmer is also part of a square. I might go for Mesmer with the weapon.
Kind of feel like Romita would be better. Because, I mean, that's just like the actual square, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Romina is definitely better. It's just like if we want to put pressure on that line, it feels like it's the next thing that might get taken.
Okay.
But I am down to just go for Romina if you're like, if it gets taken, it's fine. Just get Romina.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just get Romina. Well, okay, so...
I could even go Romina first and then use her weapon on Mesmer, or Mesmer first and use the weapon on Romina.
Yeah.
Actually sounds better than doing Rolana
They
for
might
no
be
reason.
going for a row 3 rush, because they're set up for Jar. They have progress on Horse. And then, yeah, Romina's just easy. And then I
Okay,
would be
I'll
forced
just
to
head
do
straight to
Estelle.
Romina and try to use her weapon then on Mesmer.
Okay.
And if I lose out on Romina, then we'll see what happens.
Then fuck.
Yeah. Although, unfortunately, I don't think my Rotten Battle Hammer is going to do all that much against her.
Yeah, probably not.
It's cold, at least. It's a little chilly. See, I still just... how did I not grab the helm? How did I do that? What have I... what have I done? I'm not gonna go back and buy it. It's not worth it, but... that is silly. Oh yeah, the helmet would just block my vision. True.
Okay, my mark.
Okay.
Huh. Mm. Okay, I'm going back for Dawn.
Okay. Yeah, it feels like they have to be sneaking something here.
That's what I'm worried about. I mean, I could very preemptively just work on Estelle's and just negate the threat, because I mean, we are up 4 squares. So.
Right.
I could maybe do Remembrance on Estelle, and then it wouldn't be a massive waste of time.
Okay.
Depending if that's still available or not.
Yeah. I'm so concerned that they're like waiting to mark those 4 squares across all together at the same time, and we're just, oh, it's just over. Because, like, Tom could just already have the Great Jar helmet and be heading towards Romina. That would be a very easy thing for him to do. And if so, he should just get there before me. I shouldn't be able to stop him. Your wife left you because you couldn't make it to depth 5 in a month. Well, deserved then, honestly. Iris of Grace and Iris of Occultation don't seem like things that we need to worry about right now. But no reason not to grab it on my way through. So now I've got access to pretty much everything you would need for Iris of Grace if that happened to be something they were going for.
Okay, Radon is down, investigating the weapon choice.
Okay. If they suddenly were like all in on that line, could we beat them on row 4 instead?
Maybe Hand of Melania. Fuck.
That's a real bad one.
It's objectively unrunnable. Well,
yup. Did I? Oh.
We could try to sneak jars if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Now that I have Radon done.
I can get there very quickly.
Keep going for Romina for now.
Okay.
I'm going to Estelle anyway.
Okay.
And then, you know, I guess I could use Estelle's Remembrance somewhere.
Yeah?
Oh, God. Nope, I'm dead. You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh. At this point, when I play Elden Ring, do it because I'm so used to watching the good Elden Ring players do it. And it's never worth it. Yo, thanks for good luck tomorrow, Gagan. Good morning. Crouching before reposting. Yep. You simply got to. It has been half of the match. DLC players haven't marked anything. Just running straight to Romina. Because we're scared. Okay, I am at Romina.
Huge.
Crouching before reposting isn't like really a thing, but it's like it makes sure that whatever you were doing beforehand you're not still doing so that you're allowed to riposte. Because if you try to riposte in the middle of an attack, it'll just do another attack instead of riposting. It's not really necessary if you weren't doing anything beforehand, but, you know, speedrunning, you are always doing something, so there's always something to interrupt. Okay, never mind. No riposte for me, because she's at an awkward skew.
Well, you're gonna get Romina.
Yeah?
That's good. also means I probably don't need to do the step. But I'm here, so... It is a weird play from CBD. I don't really see why that was the play to go for.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it just for random squares. It's just we're in the lead, so.
Yeah, random squares makes sense for us. I don't think it makes sense for them.
Mm-hmm. Hitless Romina! Woo!
Nice.
At this point, aside from Deathrite Bird, I'm kind of at your mercy of like, what do you think would be good?
Okay. I'm set up for Tree Sentinel duos, and I'm set up for Jars.
Okay, I can do either of those. Would not be difficult at all for me.
Okay, I'm fighting Estelle right now. And then, yeah, I can pivot to either one of those.
Okay.
I guess positionally, neither of them really matters that much.
Yeah, do either of them? No, they're both... Well, Tree Sentinel Duos actually sets us up for at least threatening a line.
Oh, true, yeah. Duh. Okay. Well then, yeah, that's probably the play.
Yeah.
Well, you're...
Where are those? There they are.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'll start heading towards Tree Sentinel Duo then.
Okay.
Are we gonna have something along that diagonal? I mean, like, the Iris of Grace theoretically is just... I just get one, but like I don't want them to somehow have set up.
Yeah, so
Netter.
I could go for Remembrance first potentially. I just killed Estelle, so let's see.
If you
it's a
don't
viable
want
weapon.
to, I don't need to commit on it. They can't get... I don't think they can get both irises before I do if I just kill the other Queen and have it ready.
Yeah, you could just prep it. I think that's
Yeah.
reasonable. 2014. Okay. Well, it's fine. Okay,
I
I'm
guess
gonna go
Occultation
for...
actually blocks their 2 final lines.
Yeah.
So I'll just give it. I'll just give it. I won't even hold. I'll just give it.
Are you going for it right now, or should we Tree Sentinel duo first?
I
kind of think
Tree Sentinel Duo is fine.
first?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'm starting mine right now.
Okay. I will be a little behind. I'm taking the elevators.
That's fine. I'm gonna do mine and then immediately go for Remembrance.
Okay. When's our next match? Tomorrow morning in 12 hours, basically. 12 hours from now is our next match. Practice for 12 hours straight. You know, I might. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, and also... Okay, heading into my Tree Sentinel duo.
Okay, just killed mine.
Okay. One down.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay, well, so that was CBD marking it. Hopefully, I still get Remembrance.
Okay.
Yeah, you could just go for Iris. Even
Yeah.
though it doesn't net us a square.
It kind of matters because it sets up potential line for us and it blocks their 2 remaining. So I'm just going to do it.
Yeah.
That was some unfortunate time loss and some big snipes. We are not massively ahead on square count anymore.
No, yeah. I was just thinking that.
So
Just depends
Iris
if I get
still
this square or
might be
not.
bad. Yeah.
I mean, I do think the bingo threat would be worth it.
Yeah.
I am denying their bingo threats.
If you get Remembrance, I'll go Deathrite Bird first. If you miss it, I'll just give the Iris. Just I don't know.
Okay.
Actually, maybe if you don't get it, maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Let me think about it a bit more.
I kind of think you should just give it anyway. I don't know. It's not a long square, and I mean, running out of squares to do.
It's not a long square. It's just that it basically gives up the other one.
Yeah.
Unless I went
if they
all
get
the way
that
through
square,
Yolanana.
then the column that they're pressuring is like kind of annoying for us. And if we get it, then we have this row that I think is problematic for them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm starting to remember
not
my
good.
remembrance fight.
Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get both Iris, but like theoretically it's possible, so. If that was exactly what they wanted, they could set it up where they likely get both.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Nesma.
I mean, it would take way more time than they've currently spent. Okay, both Queen lines are down.
Nice. Okay, just waiting for the pop.
Okay. You chose a rather slow time for chat to not see that. Now everybody will know you love your wife. And that's going to be so embarrassing for you.
And I'm immediately pivoting to Spirit Dash +4.
Okay,
And
sounds
if we
good.
get both of those, yeah, they'll be in trouble. Which I feel like unless they were already going for that, I should get this first.
Do I want to set up for Deathrite Bird? At least kill ADM first before the Iris?
I don't know. I mean, they would have to go do it, and maybe that's enough, and then you can just focus on something else. But I don't know what
It's
else
just
there
that
is to really
that's like the
focus.
next good thing. Like they'd be going for the next
Yeah.
good thing anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just going to do ADM. He shouldn't take very long, and I don't think they're rushing the Iris right now to try to force you into Moog and Estelle. They could, but I don't think they are.
Okay, they probably will once they see me mark Spirit Ash. But
Yeah,
hopefully by
I
the
have
time
the
I'm marking that,
occultation,
then-
so yeah.
Yeah.
All I need to do is port back and give.
Okay.
Okay, that was a little silly. Occultation is good pressure to have in back pocket, yeah. Aw, low range. My low range. My low range! Forcing me to try to get closer. Okay, ADM is down. I'll go give the Iris now.
Okay. That worked out pretty well. I'm porting for Spirit Dash right now.
Okay. Okay. At least this was a good match. Not out of it at the start, and I mean, I don't know, maybe Tom and CBD will feel like they were out of it from the start, but I feel like they definitely had threats we had to recognize and avoid.
Okay, I'll be marking Spear Dash. Oh, well, okay, that's fine.
I already got the Death Right bird. I'll just do it anyway.
I still think it's worth blocking the column. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all.
And then it is literally whatever you can do, we will go for, because I will be out of things to personally do.
Grant me thy grace.
Okay, I can go to Jar right now.
Okay.
Do you want
I'll
to
head for Jar.
Take not
Okay.
That was me.
I wonder if they're obviously gonna go for Jar and we should just do something else instead.
I don't know.
Because we could get sniped on Jar and then what? So what's left for you to do? You just have to kill Mesmer.
Mesmer, yeah.
And
And
kinda set
all the
up
way
for
through to
Leda.
Leda, and then I can do a bunch of dragons.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do a dragon on the way to Jar as well. There's this ghost one here.
Well, I think we're gonna be racing for Jar. I don't know if it's worth delaying.
Yeah.
Oh, but I didn't talk to Alex. Is he gonna be here? Wait, how does this work?
I don't know how that works. I feel like he usually progresses anyway, but I don't know. Any knowers of the Alex questline? Alexander?
Okay, I just gotta go back to Radon's Arena real fast. That's fine.
Okay. Apparently somebody there knows. Know that Alex is a pretty cool guy. That is the only thing you do need to know. Probably a minute or two out on mine, assuming I get the skip.
Okay, yeah, I'm about the same. Whoa. Killed Melania, okay.
Well, that's not the Jar helmet, so...
Yeah, no, I think that's fine.
Okay, now I just gotta hit the skip. I hit the skip.
Huge.
Okay, it's your mark.
Okay. Yeah, about 30 seconds. If that.
Cool. All right, direct me. Dragons?
I think dragons. Well, no, Mesmer and then progress to Leda, I guess, because you want to
Okay.
be at least sort of set up for it, right?
Sure, sure.
Okay.
A brave to you, priest, I must uphold then and surely.
Just rolled credits on Hades 2. Incredible game. It does look very fun. Went in full release for Hades 2, and then other stuff came out. Yeah, kind of same. I wasn't like directly waiting on full release. Like, I wasn't waiting on the release date, but I was like, I don't really want to play it till full release. And then, yeah, it came out, and it's like, bingo. Where's everybody going? Bingo?
I'm on my way to Rykard, but it'll probably take a bit.
Okay. I'll head into the Mesmer. How long would Fia's take you? A while?
Pretty long, yeah.
Okay, then I don't
So
think I'll
I think
progress
just kill
after,
Mesmer and then
Yeah.
go for Drakes. But then you'll have Mesmer and Romina dead. So
Yep.
Mesmer! Fall upon you! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Gah. Gah. All right, Mesmer is down. It's your square.
okay. I'm not even to noble yet.
Okay.
All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness.
You can do all but dragon, right?
I could do all, theoretically, but Senesax is a beast. But I mean, I could do Senesax if that.
I
Is
mean,
all
I
that's
don't
left.
think there's gonna be anything else for you to do, yeah. But I guess
Okay.
start with the other ones.
I mean, yeah, it's just you have to technically get credit for one of them. So I could leave
Right.
Dragon.
So I could do the dragon, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Noble down.
Okay. Worm down. Yeah, I'll just go for Worm Drake and Senesex.
Yeah. There's just not gonna be anything else to do.
Yeah. Bullets. Oh, I didn't realize I was unmuted.
Bless you.
Drake down.
Pog. Starting right card fight now.
Well, thank you for the blesses. The Yakuza games are excellent. Well, 0, 5, and 7 are. And the rest,
Insane
garbage.
RNG. Okay.
Insanely good, or?
Bad.
Oh, well.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't die. It's just slow. Okay, going to phase 2.
Okay. All right. Aggie's Block Wars Minecraft looks super good. Guess you must have the graphics on Ultra or something, or shaders on. I think that's just how Minecraft looks nowadays.
Jeez.
It
Okay,
might be
almost
blocks,
through,
but
we're
it's
good.
pretty blocks. Okay.
My mark. Alright.
Okay, I am at Senesex.
Kill a dragon and go to others still.
I'm sad they marked that. I kind of wanted to go for the sneaky, do the entire meta quest
I was
line
wondering
play.
if they would suspect that, because, like, yeah, like, it's the least likely square, so therefore
Yeah.
it's the most likely.
Exactly.
Wow, this is the worst Akio RNG of all time. Stop lying, bro. Okay, dragon dead.
Okay. Hitless Senesax.
Shoo! What a finish.
For the win.
Let's go.
Let's go.
GG's, my friend.
GG's. All right, let's head in there.
Yep.
GG's.
GG's.
Bro, you guys weren't ready for the 1, 2, 3, 4 punch, and then you were, and
I was not ready.
and
Wait, what was the 1, 2, 3, 4
You
punch?
couldn't let me get Remembrance Boss with Remembrance
Millennia.
Weapon with Melania's weapon.
Oh.
Wait, you actually leveled 48 decks?
I have 58 decks right now with the tier.
What the fuck is wrong with you? How long did that take to acquire?
my.
Oh my god.
40 minutes in the game?
Oh
45?
my.
Why? Oh my god.
Lanciax is dead. That was easy.
Yeah.
That's insane.
wonder why it was easy, Mr. Fucking 58 decks.
Insane.
Oh, all right, Chad. Okay, fine. It wasn't a hitless Senesax. It was a damageless.
also-
Fine.
I also wanted Melania with the Remembrance Boss. So
Just
Like,
for the flex
if I-
or for the synergy?
it's just, I don't know, for synergy. I guess I should have done Godric and gotten it, but like way earlier. Actually,
Yeah.
that was way better of an idea. But then I wouldn't have had Melania.
Right.
And that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might have been able to kill Godric without, like, being able to wield the weapon
I think so.
faster.
Which two Remembrance bosses did you... Oh, you ended on Skadutri, so you did Rolana Skadutri?
No, I did Gaius.
Oh.
It felt icky because we're not supposed to be able to do that. I don't like how it's guaranteed.
And then you made it... did you do
Flame's
then
Cure, or
the flame...
Piercer,
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
From the Fire Knight. Oh, yeah. That... Okay, wow, yeah. I was trying to kill Romina to get her weapon to then use it on Mesmer or Skadutri.
Ah. But do you know what her weapon was?
Nope. Never checked after I killed her since you had already marked. Let me... Oh, I might have popped a Remembrance, but I can maybe check. Yeah, no, I popped a Remembrance. So I do not know. I can tell you that Mesmer had grabbed a dragon. Oh, quick one.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
What was your weapon?
Rotten Battlehammer.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah.
I saw Grafted Blade and I contemplated.
Yeah, there was a little thought, and I was like, no.
You don't want the... What is it called in this game? Not Perseverance, but like the Endure effect.
Isn't it like you also get stats? Isn't it like it gives you all stats or something?
You get 5 in each. It's a Godric Straight rune.
Yeah. I mean, I could have
really
just equipped it to buff and then swap it out, or is it a weapon buff?
It is a,
it's just a
personal
buff,
buff.
I think. Yeah.
Okay, so could have done that. Is it body? Does it stack with? I don't know.
I don't know.
No, I probably would have gone... If I didn't go Rotten Battlehammer, my next thought was Butchering Knife. I think I like both of those better than Grafted Blade Greatsword.
Was Butchering Knife in the round table?
Yeah, right next to Rotten Battlehammer.
Butchering Knife is solid. I think Rotten Battlehammer might be better, though.
I agree. That's why we both went it.
Oh.
But they're both... I think they were both fine choices.
What did you use, Aggie?
Omen Killer Cleaver.
Ooh.
Oh, you start with the cleaver.
Yeah.
I start with
did it the
claws,
whole
and I
time.
did the Radon thing.
I also did the Radon thing, but he just never did his phase 2 like setup move. And
Should be a special buff, almost certain stacks.
Well,
We can
I guess
test
it
it.
wasn't hard frame trap, but it was kind of
We could test it.
But I would have had it first if I didn't die. But yeah, I burned all my greases, so I couldn't even try again.
Yeah, you probably didn't go for the Turtle Talisman, right?
No, we did actually.
Oh.
You did?
Yeah, but we didn't like rush it. I went to the Stormhill Shack first, and he got
Yeah.
perfume bottles on the way.
I grabbed, perfume bottles on the way, which I assume is how you beat us to it, because otherwise I feel like my pathing was good.
I did not go for the perfume bottles.
Well,
That makes sense then, yeah.
You're not the limiting factor, Mitch.
We were both gonna be
It would
like
be me, but,
I
yeah.
didn't get to it by the time you guys marked it, is what I mean.
Oh.
So CBD
Okay.
had to be faster than me, and obviously you were also faster than Aggie.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should have gotten Great Jar helmet also.
We were thinking that you would, and we were like, this might be a throw. They might block us on it, snipe us, but we were like, we'll try it.
Well, there were some squares that I probably should have went for before going for Melania, like Spear Dash Summon, the helmets, Remembrance Boss with Remembrance Weapon only. Like, I had all that. Well, I mean, the Spear Dash +4 takes time, but I had so much money, so it was fine.
Okay, test complete. You do keep the Oath of Vengeance, even with an aura and a body buff, so it is a
so it's a
separate
unique buff.
thing. It's a unique buff, yeah. Yeah, and swapping weapons. So yeah, it is just a unique buff that carries over weapons and all that, so always worth potentially buying for the late game buff whenever you have enough stats for it, because it takes a lot.
How long is the buff?
It's only a few seconds from what I remember.
No,
Might be-
it's
Oh, it's pretty long.
it's a
I think
while.
at least
It's
30.
lasting. I think it.
It's
I
at
think it
least
might be a
30, I
minute.
think.
It just fell off, so chat can go
it might
back
be-
and
might be 60
find
then.
in the VOD when it started.
I think I mixed it up with the endure effect.
Yeah. 60 seconds, 5 of all stats. Pretty good. And a very short animation to do it. The only problem is it's heavy, so you have to like keep swapping it out.
Ramina's was.
Okay. Aggie, did you have any Estelle progress?
Yeah, that's the remembrance weapon I used.
Oh.
I was
What
fighting the
was
second
it?
one at the end. Metterfinger.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I could have killed Estelle.
Yeah.
Oh. True.
Did I end up sniping CBD at the start with the Ashes of War Curseblade Assassins? I assumed that I must have.
Yes.
I mean, I was going for him, but we were just like, oh yeah, you were just ahead, so I'm like, oh whatever. Keep on going.
I figured you would be ahead because you marked the turtle talismans, and then you could basically go for them immediately after. I guess unless you went
Yeah,
back
but
to
he
try to
went
get
for
the
perfume.
perfumes. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Melania's funnier though. Yeah, but it didn't happen, chat. Eggy robbed us.
Heckin' eggy, dude.
Eggy.
Eggy.
My bad, man.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I'll get it next time.
All right, well, I assume that was Aggie's last game here for the night.
That's my last game
Yes.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy to do a little bit more solo practice, keep the mental good before early match tomorrow.
Yep. Just make sure you rest up.
Yup. I've been on a surprisingly normie sleep schedule, actually waking up to watch games.
Look at you.
Yeah.
What's your time zone, Mitch?
Pacific. Yeah. So they are actually in the morning. There is an AM after the time.
Disgusting.
It never happens. That usually AM is the I'm about to go to bed instead of the I wake up.
Just a few weeks ago, I was going to sleep at like 2 p.m. Oh, DJ
Yeah,
was.
crazy.
Nice.
Jesus.
I've been there,
guys are
but not for
crazy.
long. It's usually like, oh, this is bad. Let me fix this.
Yeah, that's extremely bad. Holy.
Nah, it's fine. I guess I have positive vibes tomorrow. I don't know, man. Go out for blood.
No, we've got.
No, we fought.
Oh wait, I'm looking at an old fucking. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. He has a bushy stash.
Bushy
that's what it is.
stash.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a
Sweaty
double
bush.
header.
Yeah.
Well,
When's
Mitch,
your
it's our job to
doubleheader?
maintain the curse of the doubleheader. We don't have one. We're like one of 2 teams.
Yeah,
without one.
when
Yeah.
is it? You guys gotta have one. Same with you.
Well,
CBD.
we offered to have one.
Everyone's gotta have a double header.
No,
It's gotta be
If we
fair.
if we had
have
a double header,
now.
if we had a double header,
Me
at
too.
least one of our games wouldn't be the early slot. Because
Okay,
all
Mitch
of our
and
games
Aggie,
have been the early slot.
do you guys have a double header?
We do not.
We do not.
We have to change that.
I tried. I was supposed
He
to
did-
have
he
a game
did?
today, and I was.
That's true. That's true.
But I mean, the curse is
All right,
broken.
guys.
Somebody has won.
I'm
so,
out.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm out.
Have a good one.
GG's.
Bye bye, guys.
night.
Jeez.
Bye.
Bye.
Tomorrow.
Good luck.
Thanks.
We'll beat him up for you so it's easier.
We'll see. We'll see. You might fuel them to get
Oh,
a
no.
win,
Oh,
like
no.
Chris and Ada.
Yeah. We'll see.
All right.
All right.
Later.
Later. All right. Cool. That was we ended positive. We ended figuring our stuff out. So that's good. No major mistakes in that game. In fact, maybe no mistakes, like almost period. So that's awesome. Now let's go back to our practice file that we were practicing things with. And we can practice what's her name? The Crucible Knight, Devonia, that's the one. And I can change my title back. Solo bingo practice for match tomorrow. As simple as that. DevoniaSucks.com. You know, if that was a website. Did you watch Frog Carspin versus Blank Sonetta? I did. That was the solo match today, right? That's played really well today. Yeah, she did. But, like, Bree played, like, out of her mind. The fact that Bree was forced into Vike and just went, that's okay. I'm going to make it look like a good square to go for. By just easily beating him first try. Like... Because that was the moment where I'm like, oh my god, Nessanetta, I think, have this. They've forced Vike, who can be an absolute monster. And Bree was like, don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, I win. Oh, didn't realize she does a follow-up there. She's so annoying. Lock in. Don't hit after that, apparently. I really thought that was a safe hit. I really, really thought that was a safe hit. I hate that move. It just hits you anyway. I think that's the one that I used to just run away from. And maybe I need to do that. Stop hitting after that. Yeah. Don't run in with a hit. She can just beat you. Don't go for charged R2s basically ever. Is there any better punish for that one that I just ran away from? Like, it feels like there should be. Oh, I saw my character start the roll animation, but must have got hit frame 1. Let me get my Millennia combo with Millennia's Blade, SMH my head. Look, you know, that wasn't my decision. But also, I don't think my alert said... But Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Was there a sound and I just missed it? My alert box for myself is not telling me. It was mid-fight. Okay, that explains it. I'm... Mid-fight, the world does not exist. But yo, good games, Tom. You thrashed me in those first 2 games. I was out of it. I was feeling bad for myself. Hate that one. That one's really hard to react to. Yeah, you can't really jump over it. I wanted to see. But no. I think you just take that hit. I think you don't even worry about it. It's not gonna kill you, so just don't worry about it. Go for a hit after that. Even if it looks like she's done, just don't go for a hit. It truly did not look like she was going to follow up, but she does. I do not like that move. Oh, come on. That's silly. Ask how we're doing, but I see we're fighting Devonia. I mean, we're fighting well enough that, with a good weapon, we would win. Basically every time, but... I don't want to just... barely win. If possible, I would like to destroy her where she has no shot. God, her hitboxes are just active way too early. They really messed up on making her. Yep. And this is silly. It chases faster than you can run unless you're on a horse. That move is just basically unreactable. Sure. Wonder why she's not a boss. Yeah, she could be. I mean, regardless of that, though, I would really appreciate it if they would just... not make things boss or otherwise with hitboxes as bad as she has. That turn on way before they visually are swinging and last so long that they will just roll catch you. Or jump catch you, I guess, in this case. Sure. Strange considering that she's the third named Crucible Knight, the other two are bosses, yeah. I doubt Devonia was high on their list of fights for playtesting. Yeah, probably not. And she's just like sitting on a rock in some ruins. Definitely seems like they had the idea for what if there's, you know, you find out about the oldest of the Crucible, of the serving Crucible Knights, and she's got a hammer, and that's about as far as they got. I was like, okay, where should she exist in the DLC? Oh. There's a neat little... Oh, neat little strafes. Wait a minute. Stop. Saw a chart of the Paleozoic timeline the other day and realized Crucible Knight names from the Devonian, Silurian, and Ordovician periods. Well, that's neat. Yep. The hitbox turning on too early. Classic. She's not doing the move I want to practice. Woo! Scary. Missing a lot of punish windows here, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I'm practicing, because I'm so bad at hitting these punish windows. I wonder if she just, like, won't do it if I'm... Didn't have to roll that. Still not the move I want. There it is. Yeah, yep, and you can... Okay. Hitbox turning on too early. But I feel like I've kind of got Devonia down again. Except for sometimes lingering hitboxes, but usually you would just, you know, kill her before the chip damage brings you down. Can you consistently run behind her on the golden slam down move? Oh, I can try. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I'm pretty sure she just turns and faces you, but I'll try. She is one that will just do chip damage, and you just have to... You can get behind her, but then it still hits you from behind her. Behind then roll away. Maybe behind then jump. Almost. Okay. I don't know that it's a lot better than the running away jump, but it leaves me a little closer. There's at least a potential to get a punish. Oh. That was the easy punish one, but I didn't get around her enough. Oh, well, if I accidentally input a roll away, then I just have to roll away. Oh yeah, you barely have to go sideways on that too. Did you see how I was basically in front of her and she missed? Bye-bye. But also just kidding. Oops, accidentally fully closed the game instead of just quitting out. Oops. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. The game is closed at the moment, but that doesn't mean that I accidentally closed it instead of quitting out. Hold. We're doing a little solo practice of some things. But yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go. Giving up and resigning from Bingo Brawlers. That's right. Devonia is a she. Pretty sure, yeah. Ordovis is a he, Celuria is a she, and Devonia is a she. Pretty sure. Okay. Oh, she stayed dead? I thought I quit out in time. Dang it. Alright, who else to practice? On +0. Actually, don't level up Skidoo. I want to keep doing. Did I have somebody else I said I was going to practice on +0? Also, I think I scrolled up and saw. Yeah, let's not disparage other competitors. Literally anyone could win at any time, and overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Everyone in Bingo Brawlers is really, really, really good, and yes, some have been dealt crap hands by their timing of being accepted into the league and having less time than others, but. That is why there's a whole season and several weeks to get caught up to everyone else, and assuming you're going to win any matches is a surefire way to lose those matches. Who says that again? The confidence being a slow and insidious killer? That's from Darkest Dungeon. I don't know who, but it's a Darkest Dungeon for sure. Deathrite Bird +0? Actually, I think makes a lot of sense. Deathrite Bird +0. The narrator. Great game, by the way. I haven't played it. It looks interesting. It looks at least like, you know, novel. Like, oh, that's neat. If not like, oh, that looks like so much fun. Because I don't know. It doesn't necessarily look like a game that I would love as. It seems it like kind of roguelike, but like then you lose your entire party member and they're just dead, and I'm like, that worries me too much. Not practicing NPT's new skip. Like, how much time could it literally save? Look, it's going from there to there instead of walking around like that. Like, Yeah, I mean, it's closer, but like, it ain't that much closer. Like, we have a timer still going, so. Who sets the board up for Bingus? The administrators, the referees, the crazy momentum from the aura. True. All right, we go at 5700. I might have been slightly late at going, but it's fine. Normal way. The Bingus overlords. Normal way, and I'm probably not even taking the path optimally. I'm definitely not taking the path optimally, but whatever. And I think they would meet up. Let's just go to the Grace. We'll just go all the way to the Grace and we'll... Let's see. Looks like it's going to be right around 1 minute to get to the Grace here. 7, 9. Yeah, basically 1 minute on the dot. 101 maybe if we're being like super whatever about it. He's not Skippa to Grace. So instead, if I go at 1:58:20, and then you go over to the wing, and then you climb up the wing, and then let's assume that I got it. 45. Well, actually, I did get it. It took 2 tries and some dawdling, but I did eventually get it. And on that 2 tries with a little dawdling, we get there. And it saved about 2 seconds. Saved about 2 seconds with some dawdling. So if you practice it, no dawdling, maybe it'll save 5. Or maybe 10. If we go at 30. And a flask. Yeah, the flask shouldn't really matter, but... Well, that didn't work. Oopsie. Obviously, if you have to quit out, it is really not worth it. I mean, I know we're not at the literal tip, but it feels like this should be close enough. Does this not feel like we're basically at the tip? So you have to, like... Yeah, this seems... 2 seconds is a lot. If bingo squares are set up, or is it complete RNG, weighted RNG? Complete RNG. No matter what the board is, it'll be playable. Yeah, I don't... Somehow we got it basically first try, but no. $130. Wait to find out it's FPS based. So, like, it is. Because every jump is FPS based, but... including ones on torrent, and that has been shown and proven. But theoretically, not enough to make the difference on this, probably. You probably still make it regardless. Hey, I didn't even take fall damage this time. Yeah, this definitely seems like one that I will not be going for. Like, it just doesn't want to land. Whew. Yeah. Not worth it. Unsurprisingly, not worth it. All right, let's see. How bad can the Deathrite bird be at +0? In an arena where we have to be careful of other birds suddenly birding us. Okay. And normally a Deathrite bird should probably be dead in around 2 staggers, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. In theory, you should be able to jump R2 the grab attack. That sounds scary. But I can try it. Can't see him. Oops. South. South does not look safe. South looks exactly unsafe. I jumped. Apparently, if there's elevation difference, you cannot jump. And there is a lot of elevation difference here, so I am never going to try to jump. Oh, awesome. What? You're supposed to go directly north. But if I'm running so that looking at you is south and only a little bit of east, that should be off of directly north, and so you should miss me. The 5-point star at north, I think, is just wrong. I think that is just a falsehood spread to try to have people be able to say skill issue when it's not a skill issue. Can you... Where are you going? Now you want to come over here? I don't know. It's just always directly at you. I think it's a 5-point star directed at you every time. And it doesn't matter what way you run, it's always going to hit you. Use the Raider retaliate to brute force through the move. Yeah. Would be nice. Use a weapon with more poise? No, the whole point of practice is not to get a better weapon. It's I need to win with the worst possible weapon at +0. I need to be so good that it does not matter. Obviously, in an actual match, you will get the best possible weapon. In practice, you should use the worst possible weapon. Or something that is remotely similar to what you might have in a match. And this is kind of both of those. You are likely to at least potentially have a katana that works. Granted, you would probably want to use just like a holy club instead, but and I could practice with a club instead, which is something that at least you're somewhat likely to use. Best weapon for this boss, Great Katana? No, Great Katana would be pretty bad for this boss. Best weapon for this boss is probably like Blood Fiend's arm. And just make it holy. Because holy Blood Fiend arm is real good. Nice. Got a holy weapon on faith build just to burn this bird as quickly as possible. Good choice, probably. Not that you have to stick with one weapon the whole time, but... So I'm out directly north. Yeah, this is directly north. So it's just off of north. Luckily it wasn't directly at me this time, but... Use Great Katana when you're done hitting Holy Week enemies. Good choice. Okay. That time the point was directly north. From sort of off center, but... It was, I guess, from in front of him. East, I want to go slightly south. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't realize the flames were still around. Well, sure. It's possible to do over 80 poise with a single hit. Yeah, yeah. You stack everything for poise. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know that I, like, knew that, but... Makes sense to me. Well, that's kind of silly. You can just... I just see those runs. You got this, yo. Thank you. Okay. You're being a bit of a jerk right now. Oh, another one. Wow. There we go. The damage normally this bad against this boss. If you have a +0 weapon, it's normally this bad. What's funny is if you just took out like all of the Deathrite bird attacks that leave fire on the ground, it's like kind of a good boss. Ah. 5 is too many. Where are you going? Why are you running? Ow. Okay, yeah, I thought you'd teleport back. After playing Night Rain, I like Deathrite Burge, excluding the slow crawling puddle attack and the run north attack. Yeah, what I said. Exclude the ones that leave fire on the ground. And like they're kind of a good, like not like a good boss, but like some stuff that's interesting about him. Hello, my riposte. Overall look of the boss is great. Yeah. Want to play Night Rain, but I've always played Souls games for the co-op, and all your mates used to play them with all got burnt out on the series. Did you tell them this one's actually made for co-op and not cobbled together? Because playing the Souls series for co-op is kind of wild, because it's like a really, really bad series for co-op. Better series for co-op than PvP, at least, but... Same thing about PvP, but there's people think Elden Ring sucks because you have to opt into invasions. That is certainly an opinion. Always just played offline. Yeah, I mean, I played online. I got invaded some, you know, in Dark Souls 1. And it was never a good time, but... okay, cool. He just put fire under me and it permanent stun locked me to death. Cool. But it was kind of a jank part of the charm, how awful invasions were. How completely unfun getting invaded was in its own way. Kind of something. What? Most who play Souls games for invasions or pure sweats, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're doing, like, that's kind of the point. Like, imagine playing a game for one particular mode and then not, you know, putting in any effort into that mode. Especially when it's PvP, where, like, PvP is especially bad if you're not good at it. Like, it's like... If you're not good at PvE, like, oh, well, whatever, I'll struggle through and I'll, you know, get better and all that. And that's kind of where the fun is. But if you're bad at PvP, there is no fun to be had. If you are losing, you cannot have a single speck of fun in PvP. Not even the slightest, littlest bit. So, of course, if you're going to do it all day, you have to get good enough at it that... Aha, I can win even if I invade into 3 people, and because I've got the meta build and the meta level where I can invade into the most players that are going through their casual playthrough not knowing what they're doing. Haha. If you were gonna be somebody who mainly does PvP, that was your only option. Where'd he go? Oh, up there. Yeah, get back here. Can't get behind him if he's up against stuff. Biggest issue with PvP in Elden Ring was next to no cooldown on it. Why would that be an issue? Or are you talking about something else then? Just a cooldown on being able to engage in PvP? Match in about 10 hours, or does a schedule swap between first and second match? It is in about 10 hours, yes. Which, good reminder, means I should get to bed soonish. Cooldown for the players getting invaded. Oh, well, I mean, you also opt into invasions, so, like... If you are using the item that makes you get invaded, and you get invaded, I feel like that's kind of the point. You are forced to PvP if you co-op without mods. Ah, I see. If so, then I understand. Okay, wait. That should be... Yeah, okay. I'm trapped. Okay. What? Where is this fire coming from? Did it bounce off something and come back? Yeah. Got ticked by the fire, so couldn't dodge it. Okay, but I mean, I feel like that's good enough practice on the bird. That's about as good as you can do. You're just gonna get clipped by things slowly, eventually, and with a weapon this ill-suited for the bird. Slash, like, no stagger. I think that's pretty good. Literally counted a sweat 2 months ago until Elden Ring, 2 months into Elden Ring release. Who alternate switches builds to counter me and my buddy. Yep. Co-op forces PvP and having no real cooldown just means you are guaranteed invaded at all times, which really freaking sucks when you're doing field bosses. Okay, yeah, I understand now how that sucks. Yeah, just do seamless co-op because, yeah, the built-in Elden Ring co-op sucks. It's, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Just don't do it, forehead. Just don't play with the default. I have never once done default Elden Ring co-op. And I will keep it that way. Console doesn't have that option, unfortunately. Well, that is a skill issue, I think, for playing on console. I really helped a lot dodging and identifying boss grab attacks. Oh, yeah, for sure. Co-op only run, not allowed to attack. Oh no. Alright. Well, it is now just about midnight. So probably just about a good time to stop for the night. Go to bed. Wake up early. Be ready. Be so ready. Have a PC and console to help your friend. I told her we kept getting invaded. She has to get a PC. Yep. Oh, it's so silly. All right. Let's see. Awake, but at what cost? Me in the morning. Me in the morning when we have to get up. Me when we have to get up in the morning. So sad. All right. Whomst to raid. Whomst. W Bengus stream. Let's go. I'm not used to ending stream this early. So I have... let's raid. Maxi Lobes. Maxi, who is playing Little Nightmares 3. Presumably 3. A wee little nightmare. So, you know, possible spoilers if you care about that, but... Not even safe in lower level areas since invaders just get scaled. Ah, interesting. Match I'm looking forward the most to the regular season. Oh, okay, okay. We shall see. We shall see how our match goes. Hopefully we win it. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all, hopefully in about 10 hours. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.